Minutes in total to start because there's a small AV we're gonna play as well to showcase what is the mission we are on. Okay, to start with, we'll do. Don't worry about that. Let the audience come. We've done this before. Okay, so that's on the left-hand side. We have Mr. Rafiq Merchant. We call him the showman in terms of the real estate industry, inspiring many agents, many brokers and channel partners to get in front of the camera and sell real estate like it's gold. And then we have Chintan Vasani. He's a real estate developer as well as the one who's now almost a superstar of a sort because his latest content has now been featured into most viral, earning more than almost 1 crore odd views. And that's just 2 days before that what he achieved. We have Dipti Malik. She, what we call as a queen of the north. Today we are traveling to Hyderabad and we'd love to know the perspective of what north has that Hyderabad doesn't, or you're gonna tell that what you love about Hyderabad and what north doesn't have. Then we have Vishal Bhargava. A lot of people in north call him the angry young man. In west they adore him, and a real clean reflection and transparent perspective of real estate all the times. And when we go to the west, I've personally seen his aura where real estate developers line up to get his appointment. We have to do the other side. Typically, we are the one chasing the real estate developers. And then we have Mr. Abhishek Kiran Gupta. We call as the number guy, the data guy. Anytime, any person who has to make a real estate project, without him, it's not possible. And then we have Mr. Sandeep. He is Sandeep Patnaik. He's the MD at JLL. Fortunately, Abhishek also has a similar history of JLL. They are sitting together. They are not leaving the friendship. JLL has that kind of alumni network being created here. We will see the magic with both of them where they will be putting a little bit of light around the numbers. And if we are talking real estate, if we are not talking numbers, we are really doing something wrong. So we got to have a right brain combination and the left brain. That's a balance that we are trying to achieve. And then we have Mr. Kranti. And Mr. Kranti is General Secretary, CREDAI Hyderabad. Lovely meeting you. And I've not shaken your hand properly. Let me do that. And then we have Mr. Jaideep Reddy with us. And he is President, CREDAI Hyderabad. Everybody knows him. I'm not going to talk too much. I'm going to know a lot about you guys because Hyderabad I keep traveling. But today our idea is to get a larger feeling of it. So let me just tell you. On the right-hand side, you have the right brain, which is talking about content, how we do it. Then in the middle, we have the people who are talking about the numbers. And then the developers themselves who are going to talk about what is it that they see into the market. So with that, let me now tell you one important part. What are we doing here? So guys, we started 5 days back from Bombay. Mr. Niranjan Hirandani did a flag off. We are on a 10-day reality drive is what we call. And after Mumbai, when Niranjan sir did Mr. Abhinandan Lodha did the flag off this time. And after that, in the evening, we were hosted by Mr. Niranjan Hirandani. Next day, we went to an infrastructure project called The Missing Link. And that went too viral on internet right now. It has become a political matter of a sort as of now in terms of the content that we created. But then we really loved what India is doing in terms of the infrastructure. And the beauty, the next day we met Mr. Satish Magar in Pune. Our list is to tick mark all the CREDAI presidents. So that's what we are trying to do. And now we are in Hyderabad. In Pune, we were hosted by Mr. Jitendra Kapoor and Tushar Kapoor. We launched their real estate brand and their entry. And now we are here in Hyderabad. But before we move forward, let me have the small AV of the last edition that we traveled north. This time we're traveling south. Last time we traveled north. Can we have this small AV played, please, so that everybody gets to know? Put it on a good volume. A little bit more volume.
So many of you over here, I think today is going to be a burst of knowledge and information. So if you're talking about India, the first and foremost thing that I would look at, there are no slums in the next 5 years.
That is the only day I beat the Prime Minister.
عندي خوش فصلة يا أخي تفوز والله خوش رقصة يا أخي دوس عندي خوش فصلة يا أخي تفوز والله خوش رقصة عندي لك رقصة.
What's the one memory of Mumbai which will always stay with you? Or it defines Mumbai for you?
I think Gateway of India, which everybody identifies as Mumbai, but that was made 250 years ago. Now you have the Worli Bandra Bridge that identifies Mumbai. So it's great to create new identification. That really has stuck into my head, that we must continue to create new identifications by which you say New Mumbai.
Which other city of India would you like to stay in?
So for me, it has to be Pune.
Chintan.
Ahmedabad would be one city.
But Vishal, आपका क्या आंसर?
हाँ, wait. India wants to know.
I would go to Gurgaon.
We are traveling India by the roads.
Racing or construction?
So racing was my first passion and construction currently is.
आपके के 500 लोग खरीद दिए तो पूरा बिल्डिंग पे दिया. So don't underestimate the power of one view also. Please keep posting. नवाज़िश करम शुक्रिया मेहरबानी यहाँ बुलाकर इतना प्यार देकर हम नाचीजों को अपने वक्त की जिंदगानी
There were 2 or 3 paradigm shifts that happened in real estate in Gujarat. The market was very unorganized, there was very low trust factor. Then there was a paradigm shift because developers got together, they organized themselves better. Then there was earthquake, which really changed the market. Then the other paradigm shift happened with RERA. So RERA really changed the market. मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता young developers बनाते कैसे, because खर्चा तो देखते ही नहीं मुझे लगता है.
I call Delhi the policy locked region of the country. There is virtually no primary real estate development taking place in this city. So they end up buy a home for himself, he comes to Noida. The cleanest city of India.
वो बिल्कुल देखते रहेंगे कि हमारा भोजन आ रहा है, अब आ रहा है, अब आ रहा है. और अगर उनको दिए बिना अपन खाते हैं तो आपकी आत्मा आपको गवाही देगी, यार तू कैसे खा रहा है, जब तक तूने उनको भोजन नहीं दिया तू कैसे खा सकता है.
Let's say we roam around the whole country in big cities. They're also developing good projects. That big projects are not very regular in Ahmedabad. वो customer को बॉम्बे में मिल रहा है, दिल्ली में मिल रहा है, गुड़गांव में मिल रहा है, बेंगलोर मिल रहा है. And why not Ahmedabad?
We're technically standing in the gutter of the city.
Arun, first tell me, how big is Gift City?
So Gift City overall is close to 900 acres.
Not a single scale land. All by farmers, 2,000 farmers, 200 brokers, and 50 politicians, local.
Wow.
I told you.
Sir, इतने influencers को लोग inspire कर रहे हैं ना, and then more and more people keep joining the real estate conversation.
आपको सूरज अपने ऊपर से दिखा.
सूरत में आपको डेटा मिलेगा ही. सूरत में जो डील्स होती है पर्सन को देख के करते हैं. तो सूरत में तो आपको बहुत.
But that's only pricing piece. At least we can get demand, supply, what's selling, who's
Perfect.
Then this is only with price.
वो भी एंड ऑफ द डे रियल एस्टेट वालों को वही देखना पड़ता है कितना वेल्थ है.
कैसे बात करें ना, क्या दे रहे हैं, किस स्टार्टअप को क्या दे रहे हैं, वो अभी भी बड़े इंडस्ट्रीज को खोपड़ी जमीनें बांट रहे हैं.
What about Prime Noida? Prime Noida मैंने पहले भी अभी आपको बताया कि इसके अंदर पोटेंशियल एबनॉर्मल पोटेंशियल है.
Opinion on Mumbai 3.0?
I personally wanted to invest there, but I think rates मुझे थोड़ा ज़्यादा लगते हैं. But I am very sure that कि जितना hype है 3.0 का, मतलब something big is going on.
अगर आप रियल एस्टेट डेवलपर नहीं होते तो क्या करियर होता आपका?
Maybe a good chef.
और मनाई
वो एक ऐसी स्टोरी जो लिटरली सी वाज क्राइंग एंड मैं उनसे पर्सनली मिला उन लोगों से। उन लोगों को देखकर मुझे लगा कि अगर ये लाइफ में इन्हीं लोगों के लिए मैं मकान बना लूं तो मेरा जीना तो सार्थक हो गया। बट आई से द फ्यूचर ऑफ लग्जरी लाइन, आपका घर ऐसी जगह पे हो आपको घर से गाड़ी ना निकालनी, ना मेट्रो में सफ़र करना पड़े और ना ही अपनी गाड़ी में सफ़र करना पड़े।
सबसे महंगा एरिया कौन सा होगा आज तो सूरत में?
महंगा एरिया तो ये टेक्सटाइल मार्केट बनता है वो ज़्यादा सबसे होता है
जी, बेसिकली द डिस्टेंस बिटवीन वापी एंड मुंबई विल रिड्यूस ड्रास्टिकली।
तो आप अभी वापी रहने आ जाइए। आप थाना से अगर आप पकड़ोगे बुलेट ट्रेन 45 मिनट्स यू विल बी इन द वापी।
45 मिनट्स ओनली फ्रॉम।
वन थिंग दैट कम्स टू योर माइंड।
पूरे इंडिया को कैप्चर करने का, अभी साउथ इंडिया कैप्चर करना है, फिर इंटरनेशनल भी जाने का ये रियलिटी ड्राइव को लेके।
बड़ी नाइंसाफी, कितने आदमी थे, इनके अलावा सब थे फ्लाइट में।
That's the glimpse of what we are on to, so that you know the conversation we want to learn about each and every city, document it, put it to the world, because each and every city has its own beautiful story. So now it's time for the Hyderabad story. Shall we start properly? Okay, so Abhishek, I'll start with you to begin with. Why don't you give 2 or 3 data points which can become the base of our conversation based on your observation where Hyderabad as a market in real estate is moving?
Okay, 2-3 is not enough, but I'll try to pick 2-3 out of 10. What I like about this city the most is, and a lot of people don't know this, of course, people in Hyderabad might know this, but we are talking for the world to know. The biggest Google campus, the second biggest Amazon campus, there's going to be 50,000 people working there, that many more jobs, that many more homes, right? That's one thing that we should be very proud about, not just as people in Hyderabad, but also as Indians. This is not a joke. It's not happening in San Francisco, not in Boston, not in Houston. It's happening in Hyderabad. Sure. Right? That's the first thing I want to mention. Second, of course, we went through this massive, Pune and Hyderabad went through this massive frenzy of lot of homes being sold, because Hyderabad also had a bit of a shallow period for a few years, and nothing wrong with that. What I find very amazing about Hyderabad is this striking similarity with North India. They like to live in big homes, and especially I'm extremely envious of that because I'm coming from Bombay. So I asked my team to pull out top to bottom. NCR was still the top. Second was Hyderabad. Bombay तक तो मैं पहुंचा ही नहीं क्योंकि we were living in rat holes. So वो तो मैंने I deleted that, like not applicable. So I feel very bad when I see those numbers. Second, the only thing I do not like about Hyderabad now, it's getting a little unaffordable. It's becoming a little expensive because of these big homes, richer homes, and high homes. Right? You have a, we saw, right? Hyderabad now has a beautiful skyline, which probably didn't exist 20 years back. So yeah, if you look at the average homes being sold, it's kissing 2 crores, which is not a good thing. Pune is still at 80 lakhs. Bangalore is still at 1.5 lakh. 1.5 crores. But if you compare to Bombay and NCR, then it still looks affordable.
Absolutely.
So let's talk about these things. I've given you enough.
Let's do one thing. Sandeep, you tell what is it that Abhishek didn't address? And what is it that Abhishek didn't address, since you have been observing the market very closely? I would love to bring out 1 or 2 anecdotes from your side. Also add a little bit of the infrastructure story.
I think I've been a proud Hyderabadi, though I'm from Orissa, but I've been living here, started my career. I mean, this is my 27th year. As you can say, this is my Karam Bhumi. The resilience and the entrepreneurial spirit of Telugu entrepreneurs, I can tell you, is one of the best in India. One of the best, the entrepreneurship and the spirit of entrepreneurship is best among the Telugus, right? And we have seen that even the IT community and the first wave of people who went to US for IT is from the state, right? So a lot of money coming from US. That is point number one. Point number two, I ask always this question, my favorite question when I am moderating this session, and I ask the audience and how important it is for proactive governance, right, and proactive politician for the city to grow. 100% people say, yes, it is required. Now my question is, if that is true, show me a proactive government in Karnataka, in Bangalore in last 15 years. We have lost count how many chief ministers have said. Why the city is growing? Just to give perspective, in Jan to December 25, Jan to December 24, out of the 74 million square feet which was leased, 23 million square feet was from Bangalore. And we don't have proactive government there. What I always believe that once a city reaches a maturity level, as long as the government does not interfere, says will not do good, will not do bad, you handle it. Once the city reaches the maturity level, it itself propels, right? You don't have to do. I can very confidently tell you that Hyderabad now is not an Hyderabad of before 2013, 14, 16. It has reached the maturity level that it can propel itself the way it happens in Bangalore. Third point, very interesting, first time ever, Hyderabad from Jan to November last year, 2025, we had more number of GCCs coming and setting up the base in Hyderabad than Bangalore, right? So this is the first time it has happened. This shows the maturity level of the city and what we have done it. And all these job creations which will happen, and we are expecting Jan to December 2025 is around 12 million square feet. The way the RFPs have been floated, 2026 will be around 13 to 14 million square feet, right? And that will, after a gap of 12 months to 18 months to 24 months, it will create jobs. So I'm, after spending 27 years, ups and downs are there. I think next decade, I can tell you proudly, there are a lot of cities, but next decade belongs to Hyderabad. There is absolutely no second thoughts about it.
Superb. And since you mentioned GCC, I would love to ask you, Mr. Kranti, that if you could throw some light in terms of the GCC operations, there are multiple cities who are fighting for the battle, right? The IT industry almost now getting dismantled towards the GCC phenomena. But then any city which grabs hold of the maximum share of the GCCs is not just going to win in terms of the commercial leasing and commercial value chain, but also the whole migration of the customers, at the same time the residential boom that follows and the community that can be brought in. What is it that you're observing from your point of view in terms of this trend?
Yeah, I think we were a more ITES market in the past, and now I think we are more core IT market, and a lot of GCCs coming in fundamentally because I think our infrastructure is top notch, and we are actually focusing on that. Well, I have to say, good or bad, we have extremely good proactive governances over the last 2 decades, and that really did help. We had a bit of a hitch with the Telangana crisis, but then we overcame that, we saw through that. And the other thing is, you know, a Hyderabadi developer, he's gone through stuff. He's gone through the hardships that are needed to, the political turmoil, the financial turmoil. So now when you see these large buildings and the large townships that are coming up, I think, and the price points being where they are. I mean, we're talking about a 60-storied building at 8,000 rupees per square foot. It doesn't happen throughout the country. So, yeah, I mean, हमारे इमारतें ऊंचे हैं, दिल बड़ा है, घर और भी बड़ा है.
इमारतें ऊंची हैं, दिल बड़ा है और घर और भी बड़ा है. इसके साथ हम दिल्ली में पहुंच जाते हैं. So, Dipti, you have traveled to Hyderabad before a lot. I wanted you to tell us what is it as a North Indian, as someone known as a Queen of the North that we call you. What is it that you have observed over Hyderabad? The common things, one thing that you're jealous of, and one thing where you believe Hyderabad could also learn from the Delhi, Gurgaon, NCR belt.
Interesting. So this is my. Is it audible?
Yeah. Now.
Yeah. So this is my second time in Hyderabad, and I was telling you, Govind, that I wish we would have spent more time in Hyderabad, because the first time when I came here, I really loved the city. So the moment you enter, it's very welcoming. By welcoming, what I mean is, the roads are wider, everything is so open, so you feel that you can finally breathe. So that's what.
Hello.
Is it better now? Hello?
Put it up.
Yeah. Okay. So let me take it from the top. So this is my second time in Pune, but I fell in love with Pune for the very first time when I entered the city. The city is very, very welcoming.
Hyderabad.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. My bad. But yeah, Hyderabad remains my first favorite. So this is my second time in Hyderabad, but I fell in love the very first time I was here. The city is very welcoming, the infrastructure, the kind of roads that we have, very open roads. People are very, very welcoming. And, in the morning also, I had a very nice conversation with the airport staff. You see people are smiling, the culture is very strong. But what one thing is that I really like about Hyderabad is the affordability. So you have affordable houses here, but the lifestyle is equivalent to what you can get in cities like Delhi or Mumbai. Better infrastructure and booming industries like whether it is IT, it is pharma or GCC. So you have the affordability here and a better lifestyle, and I can also say economic opportunities are also booming. So that's the best part here. And what I'm jealous of, I wanted Hyderabad to be a little closer to Delhi because I really like the nightlife, the high-tech city, the vibe of the city. It's so young. And one thing that Hyderabad can learn from Delhi is to not repeat the same mistake, because Delhi has seen unplanned urban growth and the infrastructure is also lagging. And now that Hyderabad is growing and rising, so it should take a lesson from Delhi. And it is already on the path of seeing a very planned development in terms of infrastructure also and inviting the industries. So I believe they should take this road ahead. Yeah.
So all the real estate developers, let me tell you, who have put a stall here, she's a very rich lady. And if you just pursue her enough based on what she just said, there's a check coming your way. So let's see who takes it from Dipti.
Even if I'm not giving a check, I'll make sure I get many clients from Delhi NCR. I'm going to make sure that the Hyderabad growth story reaches to each and every corner of Gurgaon and Delhi, Noida, Faridabad. I mean different corners of Delhi NCR, because people need to know the growth story of Hyderabad and the culture. There's so much to talk about. It's just that we need to focus more on marketing so that it is reaching to the different corners of the world as well.
And that's why we are here. We will weave the story in the best way. Vishal, I know those who do not know him enough, he's the man of detailing. So if he's visiting any location, if he's meeting any person, he does a lot of research on his own. Vishal, something that you can put out about Hyderabad that maybe a lot of people here do not know about.
Oh, you put me on the spot.
It is.
You put me on the spot on this one. So the one thing I found fascinating about Hyderabad was actually the story of the history of high-tech city, which I'm sure a lot of people inside may know. But to a lot of people, it's a bit like how we see the story of Bandakulla complex. People know Bandakulla complex, but they don't know when it started, how it started, what was that one moment which really inspired the chief minister to go and make a plan, get a prime minister to come and inaugurate the place. So I think that is one thing I found fascinating. Just to add on to what Abhishek and Sandeep were saying. Sandeep is absolutely right. Bangalore has not had it's had a mildly functional government for very long, but it's still survived. One thing about cities is that it's hard to build a city, but it's even harder to kill a city, which is why very few cities have actually gone down the tube. The only time it is when the government really wants to kill it. So we have had only like Calcutta, if you look at as a city, and I was born there, which saw that decline because of the systematic effort to do it. Hyderabad, my only worry is, while Dipti called Hyderabad affordable, she's comparing it to Gurgaon. And I don't think that's the right benchmark. We in Mumbai often call everything affordable in India because our base is very high. But we have had that over a phase of the urbanization in a way since almost 150 years. I hope Hyderabad is very responsible in ensuring that home prices are kept in check. Because at the core, real estate is not location, location, location. Real estate is migration, migration, migration. You cannot break that, that rise or that tide of migration, because once it slows down, it invariably stops. And then to go from, third gear to fifth gear is very difficult. We have seen many cities do that. One thing I'm loving about Hyderabad is actually the open roads. I think I should start posting more content on Hyderabad than making our friends in Mumbai jealous. The one learning which I think they can really do from Gurgaon is real marketing. Okay, I keep saying that people in North India just know how to exaggerate and exaggerate big, and it helps. It's a strategy. Where just when I go to Gurgaon, you actually feel that it's the king of GCCs. They keep talking, wow, GCC hub, GCC hub, GCC hub. But if that's the case, Bangalore should be like tom-tomming 5x. Hyderabad should be doing double. So I think you have to be sometimes unabashed about what you're chasing. Go hard on marketing, publicize what you stand for. And Hyderabad has some strong legs to stand on.
On a lighter note, Bengal election is just round the corner. I think what he spoke about one city which was killed, I think there's enough material for campaigning in the local election in the Bangalore, in Calcutta.
So the war has actually started. We are not seeing it enough, but Vishal already said it. Now that you have mentioned the migration, right? I wanted one thing, and Mr. Jaideep, I would love to ask you that somewhere yesterday we were discussing when India is growing at such an enormous pace, we are going to be a 10 trillion economy expectedly by 2030 based on the current reports. Most of the states, even UP is trying a shot at 1 trillion or Maharashtra. How are we at Hyderabad, in Hyderabad, if you really look at it, we are looking at projecting ourselves. If we said the marketing is one value chain Hyderabad is missing out on, what is it that you'd want to tell the audiences? Because as we mentioned, that we are trying to document the story, which we can put to the world. What is the message that you'd want to give to the world, which maybe there, but has not been marketed really well? And via this forum, you'd love to put it out so that more and more people get excited, and the migration, which I really see personally that, it's going to be the real fuel, which will turn around this whole GDP for each and every state. How is it, what is it that you will tell to those audiences so that they come to Hyderabad more?
As we all know, the story of Hyderabad is over the 400 years old. It's not just something now. Overall, the past leaders over the past 4 decades have put in all their efforts, and now under the leadership of our chief minister, his whole other vision is to have a 3 trillion economy by 2047 is his vision for the Telangana. And Telangana is rising is the whole slogan across the country now. He has also been to Davos. He has also been to the entire world, and the whole way the city is being promoted, marketed, and we can talk about the migrations from all over the world. People are just migrating to Hyderabad. And to what other Deepthi said, in terms of Delhi, soon you'll be seeing Hyderabad also as the second capital. So it's the right time to invest in Hyderabad. Please don't delay. The prices only go up. And Hyderabad has got the unlimited land, unlimited heights. The skyline of Hyderabad is rocking. I can say bang on, this is the only city from the kind of airport to your home is guaranteed in 30 minutes. Otherwise, I will just drop you back at the airport. So this city has got a long way to go. I'm sure today you can go around the city in the evenings. You will not feel you're in Hyderabad. You will feel surely you're in Dubai. And at the time you're going back, you all want to come back tomorrow and start investing in Hyderabad. This has been the story of all those developers from National. They started today with one project. They're doing about 5 to 6 projects in Hyderabad. The government is very proactive. We have got other excellent officers here who are actually proactive, and CREDAI plays an incredible role in making this happen. As we all know, the Nishan of Hyderabad is Charminar, and for the real estate, the Nishan is CREDAI. I'm sure this whole show has just given you of the whole depth and the whole thing. Each stall plan, this is the only place in Hyderabad where this is the biggest, the whole show, which is keep happening every year twice. This time, we could not accommodate everybody to just take part. We had to just cut the limit because of the size, and we want to give the grandness of the show. And coming to Hyderabad's growth story, we have got apartments from 1,000 square feet to 15,000 square feet apartments in Hyderabad. Hyderabad has got the money. Hyderabad has got the taste. Here, the builders have got the guts to do. We all just started off from 5 floors. Today, the benchmark is 50 floors. We all have just grown hand in hand, and thanks to the state government and the whole officers who have been working with us, and also the past chief ministers who have been so proactive to make the real estate the biggest happening. And ultimately, if you can just travel across the Hyderabad, we have got the Triple R also coming up for the next generations. And also recently, we have got the municipality. As we all know, in the whole of India, we have the biggest municipality of 2,000 other square kilometers. This is what Hyderabad has a story to tell about. Thank you.
Very nice, and that's some input that we got and something that we learned. And I was reading to the tagline, now permanent ho jao. That's something I got to tell everybody.
It's for you all too. It's for you all also.
Yes,
that tag.
we all. So you all are getting almost 7-8 checks today. That's what he wants, and we will do it. The point I got to tell you to the whole management committee of the CREDAI Hyderabad, you have done a stellar job at pulling up this show. The audiences, the customers that I saw, you know, the enthusiasm with which they're interacting, and the kind of footfall to begin with, it's really, really, really tremendous. I have been lucky to travel to different cities and different expos, but I got to tell you, the footfall that I saw right away, it is one of the best one in the current markets that we have ever seen. In the last 4 or 5 years, I've never seen such kind of a turnaround. So, splendid job to all the people and all the organizers to begin with. And kudos to you for that.
Like we have 9,000 odd visitors like so far.
Super.
That's all quality, and if you can see, complete kind of all stalls are filled up with. There's a serious buyers are coming. It's not at all the shopping, as you call window shopping. It's the serious home buying which is happening for the 3-day festival here.
Superb. And that's what I'm talking about, guys. Now, with this, I wanted to move to one of the important subject, which is one of my favorites as well. When Vishal mentioned we're falling short in marketing, let's say, when we are talking about Hyderabad, in marketing, there's one of the very important role today. It's being played by the channel partners. And a little bit of a conversation around them is what I wanted to really do. Mr. Rafiq Merchant, I would love to talk to you on this particular subject. You have traveled pan-India, and I've seen whenever that I've traveled with him, like, you know, I will be just talking to the real estate developers mostly, and their whole team will go meet Mr. Rafiq Merchant. They're all the fan boys, fan girls, they go and talk. I want you to understand from you the pulse that you have checked of the Hyderabad market, because one of the important distribution that is brought into the marketing of any city is via the channel partners. How have you observed it? Do you believe the ecosystem has evolved, or there's still work to do?
So, मुझे लगता है कि चैनल पार्टनर्स को और फोर फ्रंट में आना चाहिए. When I post a video, मुझे पूरे भारत से फ़ोन आता है कि hi Rafiq Merchant, you know, nice videos, we would like to make some videos with you, please come to the city. सबसे कम मुझे चैनल पार्टनर का फ़ोन आया कोई भी सिटी से, वो हैदराबाद से. So I am, you know, I really personally take it because I want Hyderabad brokers, channel partners, and I think there are about easily 50,000 to 1 lakh channel partners. I want everyone to make content. I want everyone to make videos. And more than that, we got developers who are eminent and esteemed. What happens is I travel a lot, meaning traveling मतलब मैं हर sales office में घूमता हूँ, जाता हूँ. मैं ये देखता हूँ marketing team हमेशा पीछे होती है. मैं चाहता हूँ हैदराबाद एक ऐसा चेंज लाए कि मार्केटिंग टीम आगे हो, मार्केटिंग टीम के राइट साइड में हो वीडियोग्राफर, मार्केटिंग मैनेजर्स के लेफ्ट साइड में हो एडिटर्स, और जैसे ही क्लाइंट वॉक इन आ रहा है, या चैनल पार्टनर वॉक इन लेके आ रहा है, आप इमीडिएटली उसको शूट करो। मैं ये नहीं बोल रहा हूं आप इन्फ्लुएंसर्स हायर करो। सबसे बड़े इन्फ्लुएंसर्स कौन है मालूम है? सोर्सिंग मैनेजर एंड सेल्स मैनेजर ऑफ डेवलपर फ्रेटर्निटी। जो डेवलपर्स है ना, उसके जो सोर्सिंग सेल्स है, उनको उनका स्किन ऑफ द गेम है, मतलब उनको पूरी चीज मालूम है, प्रॉपर्टी के बारे में, डेवलपमेंट के बारे में और अतराफ के इलाके के बारे में। तो आई वॉन्ट एवरी टाइम आई गो टू अ सेल्स ऑफिस, आई वॉन्ट टू सी दिस चेंज इन हैदराबाद, वेयर अ मार्केटिंग टीम welcomes with making a video, making content और 10-10 वीडियो पोस्ट करना है। क्यों? क्योंकि बहुत सारी एक्टिविटी होती है, बहुत सारी हलचल होती है सेल्स ऑफिसेज में, लेकिन कैप्चर नहीं होता है। कैप्चर नहीं होता है तो ऑडियंस को नहीं मालूम पड़ता है, हमें नहीं मालूम पड़ता है, मुंबई को नहीं मालूम पड़ता है, लंदन को नहीं मालूम पड़ता है। बहुत सारे एनआरआईज फोन करते हैं, रफीक मर्चेंट इन्वेस्ट करना है भारत में, वी आर मूविंग बैक टू भारत। तो आई वॉन्ट हैदराबाद to be here right on top in terms of content creation. And मैं बहुत सारा सेल्स एंड इन्फ्लुएंसर ट्रेनिंग प्रोग्राम करता हूँ फ्री फॉर चैनल पार्टनर्स। उनको समझाता हूँ कि क्या कैसे फियर निकाल देना है, डर कैसे खत्म कर देना है कंटेंट क्रिएशन से, और आगे कैसे बढ़ना है, प्रोजेक्ट को कैसे दिखाना है। और अगर हम प्रोजेक्ट दिखाएंगे, हम किसी को हीरो बनाएंगे तो हम हीरो बनेंगे। हीरो डेवलपर है, प्रोजेक्ट है, रियल एस्टेट है। एंड चीफ मिनिस्टर रेवंत रेड्डी साहब का बहुत अच्छा विजन है कि वो तेलंगाना राइजिंग विजन, राइट? सो इट्स अ मल्टी डिमेंशनल सिटी नाउ। वो अभी आईटी हब ही नहीं रहा। नाउ हैदराबाद इज लाइफस्टाइल डेस्टिनेशन, नाउ इट इज अट्रैक्टिंग कैपिटल इन्वेस्टमेंट एंड इंटरनेशनल इन्वेस्टमेंट ऑल्सो। इट इज अ सिटी ऑफ रेजिलियंस, लाइक जयदीप साहब ने भी कहा, एंड जयदीप साहब ने और रेड्डी साहब ने और भी एक चीज कहा था कि रियल एस्टेट हैदराबाद में स्टैंड्स आउट बिकॉज ऑफ स्ट्रक्चरल स्ट्रेंथ and because of resilience. And it's time that Hyderabad shows the world it already has everything we want to see. We want Dhurandhars from Hyderabad real estate to come out.
Dhurandhars to come out. And with that, I'm going to go to the Dhurandhar, Chintan Vasani. Chintan, I want you to tell us, as a content creator now, a developer who has seen up front, what content is doing for your own business, the customers coming to your site, some lessons, some learning that you would love to share so that more people get inspired, where the real estate stories, the whole narrative around the state, the city, how we can be leveraging it in the best form.
Thank you, Govind. First of all, to the leadership of CREDAI, amazing show. देख के लग रहा है, vibe दिख रहा है, and we can see right amount of people walking in with right intention. I was going through the exhibition, the way you have planned. सबसे interesting चीज मुझे आपने इतनी जो जगह रखी है stalls के बीच में, so for people can go walk very easily, और उससे भी अच्छा जो आपने planters किया था, तो मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा. So that shows like planning is gone. Let's give a round of applause to the CREDAI team, because if the real estate grows, automatically the city grows, the state grows. I would give you my example. I started content creation because I really loved making and discussing, learning about real estate, sharing what I learned from my friends, sharing something that I know with my friends and family about real estate on my social media. But उसी के साथ मैं और एक data point बताना चाहूँगा. We sell anywhere from 750 to 800 units through every year. My company, 20% of the total inventory we sell through our Instagram. I don't pay any brokerage for that. I don't have anything against brokers, because they are the ones who actually help us grow as a company, help us sell faster. But right now, what I have personally, after with Govind and my entire team of Caravangers, we are traveling across India. What we have understood, the real estate story is like any FMCG product or any product. No one is interested to buy from a company. They want to buy from a person. तो जैसे उनको कोई दिखता है कि what is the intention behind a company, वो बंदा कौन है जो उनको बेच रहा है. Like you can see Shark Tank right now. The sales of all the sharks, post the events, they go up. And I have two, I want to mention two very good guys. One is that ASB, Ajitesh. He's
Yes,
doing some mind-blowing content, and I got a chance to have have a few discussion with him. He also, resonated with me because of content creation, it actually helps his company's growth. And with that also there is Satwa Group,
Shivam.
Mr. Agarwal.
Shivam.
Even you can follow his page. See what is happening. I have a few of my friends because I am part of Narrate को, the youth wing. हम लोग का जब discussion होता है, South का थोड़ा सा nature, they are more, Chintan, not very comfortable being so much vocal on Instagram. Take your time, start with scripts, but this is the need. And the classic example is Dubai real estate. The way it is growing. Now, Dubai is not selling a project. अगर आप दुबई के कोई भी real estate content creator को या real estate developer को देखोगे, वो कभी अपने project की बात करेगा ही नहीं. They will all talk about how safe or how amazing Dubai is. So one suggestion again I would want to give to CREDAI is like, why not you have a great, what I saw in this particular exhibition is the unity which all the CREDAI members had. You guys have a very good unity. Round of applause for that. Of course, Hyderabad, Telangana is a very good place where everyone wants to invest. But the first 2 pages of our brochures of all the CREDAI members should only be about our city, how good the city is, how well, the transformations are coming. And then let's start talking about our product. So that is one, let's start selling brand Hyderabad or selling brand Telangana first, and then let's start talking about our product. Classic examples, as I said, there are multiple cities which have really done well. And आपका बहुत अच्छा एक हिंदी में ही आपने लिखा है, आओ परमानेंट हो जाओ. तो जब भी क्रेडा इवेंट होगा और आप हमें बुलाओगे, I promise from all our Realty Drive team, हम परमानेंटली हर एग्जीबिशन में, हर पैनल पे आप इनवाइट करो, हम लोग पक्का आएंगे. पर एक शर्त है, आपको पैराडाइज की बिरयानी हमें खिलानी पड़ेगी. बिकॉज आई रिमेंबर ऑल माई ट्रिप्स ऑफ हैदराबाद, द फर्स्ट थिंग इज फूड. यार क्या खाना है आपके इधर, और उसमें भी मतलब वो खाने के बाद रियल एस्टेट का डिस्कशन और एंटरटेनिंग और एनलाइटनिंग हो जाता है. थैंक यू सर. और हाँ, नीलोफर, आजकल नीलोफर बहुत ट्रेंडिंग हो रहा है.
So मीटिंग के बाद भी आपका खाना रेडी है. So the more you are hungry, the more you'll enjoy.
Superb.
Okay.
Thank you.
And Chintan, our permanent ho jao means not coming back once every time when this expo
Our
happens.
permanent ho
it's
jao
about
panel.
buying a home. You have to promise that you're buying a home.
अरे भाई कोई 1-2 बार आएगा. मैं सच बोल रहा हूँ. When I, Vishal and I think we were in the same car. चढ़ाने के लिए नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, but the kind of architecture wise, a lot of cities are making boring buildings. But
This city is making some amazing buildings.
But
without a doubt.
Hyderabad
The
का जो
architecture
skyline,
is inspiring.
मैंने जो देखा, स्पेशली वो फ्लाईओवर से एक साइड मैंने देखा, ये लंबी buildings, and it was beautifully made. It was not like just making a glass building. There was some thought process behind it. Sir took us to one of the stalls, and you spoke how Vastu is playing a very big role, and because of that, those pocket terraces and the amazing, how you're getting this privacy. बॉम्बे में वो मतलब आई थिंक वो हम लोग सोच भी नहीं सकते. और you guys are really doing 100% आएंगे तो कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग प्रोजेक्ट करेंगे यार. मतलब फ्लैट्स नहीं, प्रोजेक्ट करना है
इससे
मुझे.
पहले इधर you can just buy a big home and go. So by the time you just come back next year, it will go to just multiply.
Let's do that.
So you don't invest in gold and silver. Just buy. You keep buying in Hyderabad. You will not go wrong.
Perfect.
So now with this, I'm going to come to a serious conversation, which is based on data again, but that showcases some insight about the future. Maybe this is also playing out in other metro cities, but my curiosity largely was to understand. So Abhishek shared one report around Hyderabad, where I read that there is a value chain around upgrades that's taking place in Hyderabad specifically. A few other cities also are reflecting the same in the last 2 to 3 years, where the ticket sizes are suddenly moving towards the 2 to 3 CR bracket more. The 1 to 1.5 CR bracket is getting a little lesser, it is also to do with the fact that customers are looking at larger homes. Maybe the COVID effect is now properly sealing the value chain. But how do you see this trend moving forward? Do you really see, because India last 1 year specifically has showcased that the luxury market has done much better than the mid segment and the mass market. How do you see the trend now changing from here? Starting with you.
So, in the past, this was a very IT-driven market. Now, of course, pharma is a big deal here. And when somebody got a job, the first thing he was advised to do in the house is to go buy a 2 BHK house. Then, the arranged marriage kind of a scenario, the mama will ask you, "Ghar hai kya?" "हाँ, मैं खरीद लिया." "तो मेरे बेटी को मैं दूंगा." Right? Abhi, the situation that has changed is that the husband and wife will use their income together to buy a house. And that's a big fundamental change that is impacting, larger homes, larger sizes of homes. And then if you understand the way it goes, the guy wants to marry somebody who's probably of the similar financial, capability now. And it's a fact.
True.
And same as with the woman, wants to buy a guy, marry a guy who's probably has better career prospects, because that's how it is now.
True.
And so you will find families making 2 lakhs, 3 lakhs of salary. And that's how you're seeing that there is a big difference in mindset of why smaller homes are sometimes not moving as much as larger homes. Then every life cycle of an individual, I think, is up to 3 homes, right? You get a 2,000 square foot, then you get a 5,000 square foot, and then from there you go to a larger, it could be a larger apartment or a villa too. So I think that 3 cycles when they come in, and when husband and wife both together are making money, and the family culture here is that, you're kind of conservative. I mean, he's rightly put up, South is a little conservative. They're not like outspoken sometimes.
Flamboyant like North.
No, flamboyant we are, but not outspoken. You look at the cars in the parking lot.
That I got to agree.
Yeah, there you go. So that we are, but rest of it, we're not as outspoken as you are.
Superb. So with that, Vishal, there is one latest reel that you made. I would love you to put that into this particular forum, because I believe not everybody knows this particular narrative around the skyscrapers. Would you love to address the same?
So Hyderabad has the second highest number of skyscrapers in India after Mumbai. That I think is known to a lot of people, but the gap between that Hyderabad and the rest is often not known. The number of skyscrapers in Hyderabad is equal to the number of skyscrapers in Noida, plus Gurgaon, plus Pune, plus Bangalore, plus Calcutta.
And that's a sheer achievement of the real estate fraternity here, guys. Absolutely a round of applause from everybody. Guys, show some energy for this one.
And then Govind, doing skyscrapers requires guts. As observers, we like to see those buildings, but the creator, it requires a lot of courage, a lot of patience. And I've always realized, whichever cities invariably have this culture of skyscrapers, you get the most evolved developers from there, because they live through cycles. So they become a lot more responsible. It's easier to do 5-floor buildings, 6-floor buildings and get away, which is why earlier we didn't see as many stalled buildings. But you see 1 or 2 cycles of that, you suddenly see the maturity in developers becoming very high very quickly. It's almost like the equivalent of a guy getting married. Suddenly you start, the maturity just shoots. That's the equivalent for a developer. And I think this beginning will, in my view, possibly lay the platform for Hyderabad to have a very responsible, evolved developer circuit.
That's great. And now I'm going to come to my favorite question, and usually it will be rooted to Mr. Sandeep, you and Abhishek, both of you. I am a customer for the market of Hyderabad. I have got 5 crore rupees in my pocket, and I want to invest it into 2 locations in Hyderabad for purely appreciation perspective. I'm not going to be the end user, I'm an investor. So tell me where and what split of this 5 crore should I really put? how would you go about suggesting me the same?
So the way I look at it is, if someone asked me this question, advisory advice, and then I say that
You charge first,
no,
usually.
no, I don't charge. So what I meant is that I need 4 or 5 more data points, a couple of data points. It will not be right on my part to say this location. For example, it is very important to know you give 3, 4 data points. This is purely for appreciation investments. You are not going to stay here and stuff like that, and you have 5 crore, right? The one thing very important for advisors to ask, and Rafiq Shah will agree to it, what is 5%, 5 crore mean to you out of the total portfolio, right?
I've got 100 crore portfolio.
Yeah. And second, what is the risk-taking ability? It is very important to understand that risk-taking ability of that guy. That if the IT guy comes and says that I want to invest 5 crore versus as some gold jeweler comes and says I want to spend 5 crore, but what is the risk-taking ability? Because the DNA is different. So it's very important. Just wanted to tell you how I go about, answering. But to just answer your question, where to invest this 5 crore? One is, I'll say not to put 5 crore in one project. So my perspective is that you can either split as 2.5, 2.5 or. So if let's suppose it's 5 crore is divided into 2.5, 2.5, one you put in the most happening area, okay? Even if the price is high. Let me give you an example of how I think. Now in financial district Nanakram Guda, the price has reached 12,500 rupees. And let's say in next 2-3 years, max it might go 15,000, let's suppose. So it is already priced out, right? But I'll strongly say put there, because if not in 3 years, sometimes what happens, there is a cycle, I think it happens in stock, in commodity. 3 saal, 4 saal, kuch nahi hoga. All of a sudden, in that 1-2 year, you will see a multiple jump. We have seen across all asset class. It is always important to put one asset in the prime happening area because it is going to have a phenomenal jump, timing depend. That is one thing. Second, 2.5 crore, put it in a location which is going to happen, the location after 3 years or after 4 years, because there again your entry barrier is. So if you ask generally, someone who wants to play safe, वो बोलेगा भाई आप 5 करोड़ 2 फ्लैट में डालो लेकिन थोड़ा बाहर डालो क्योंकि एंट्री पॉइंट कम है होगा. My suggestion is put one in the most happening area because I feel, just to give an example, let's talk about DLF as a brand. I'm just giving it. Now see how DLF last product, let's say last product was Camellias and Dahlias. Now Dahlias is 100 crore versus Camellias is 40 crores and all in the same location. What it means is that once the ecosystem is created, the brand is created, the ecosystem, then the jump in so-called in ROI at a happening location in Hyderabad, one of the happening location is Raidurg, another happening location in and around Kokapet will do. So my advice is to the investors, put in the most happening area one flat and one in the upcoming area.
That's a great.
Can I take?
Sure.
मैं इतना सोचता नहीं है. सिंपल है.
Yeah.
रिंग रोड है.
Okay.
177 किलोमीटर्स.
Got it.
प्रॉपर एग्जिट्स है. सिंपल सा चीज है. रिंग रोड के ऊपर विला कम्युनिटी है, खरीद लो.
Got it.
क्योंकि कल जाके अपार्टमेंट्स जो बनना है वो एरिया में ऑटोमेटिकली लैंड प्राइस बढ़ेगा.
Super.
और 5 करोड़ लगाना है, 5,000 स्क्वायर फीट का विला मिलेगा. आप बॉम्बे से हो, दिल्ली से हो, wherever you are.
Yeah.
You will, from the airport, Jaideep will drop in half an hour wherever you are.
Got it.
And you will, if you buy a villa in half an hour, you're at the airport, you can fly off wherever you want to fly off. That's as simple as that, in my view.
I would love to do that. I'm sorry, your analysis is good, but
Govind.
this is more heartfelt.
Yeah. Sandeep's answer was too long.
Yeah.
But that's what when you
Yeah,
work 27 years in JLL, that's what happens.
That's
So that's a side effect. Right?
Justify why he left early.
I only worked for 6 years, so I'll give a shorter answer. But boss, this is a good and bad about Hyderabad. Hyderabad is a very west city, unlike Bangalore, which is very east city. So जो भी करना है west में ही करना है. Northwest is doing very well. But I think people are forgetting southwest. So if I have to keep it simple, apartment in north, villa in south, let's close there.
Not bad. 3 guys talking great sense, and I believe for the people, the audiences who are going to listen to the recording as well, I believe you really help them make a right decision in the future as well. And with that, I'm now going to come to the community part of and the lifestyle part of the city. So, Mr. Jaideep, you have to tell and you have to give an elevator pitch to a customer who's shifting from US to India, doesn't have a base, like, he could be coming to Delhi, Hyderabad, Bangalore, or Chennai or Mumbai. What would you tell him to be very sharp, being very sharp, to convince him to choose Hyderabad or anything else?
Not required. We all love Hyderabad. NRIs love Hyderabad.
If you see, the whole of the US is from the. So they all have the roots from Hyderabad.
No, you got to convert a North Indian for it.
Yeah, why not?
Let's do it at the elevator pitch for
If
it.
they just marry the North Indians, so they have just come to Hyderabad only, right? So what else is there? So my money goes to Delhi, from there it goes to US, and again it's just to come back to Hyderabad. One thing, if anybody is coming to the work in Hyderabad, so they make their home in Hyderabad a permanent home. In fact, all my employees who are from out of Hyderabad have been just working with us. It's not only them, like their brother, sister, parents, everybody have moved to Hyderabad. The kind of the food, the weather, the people here, it's so other different and appealing. And finally, kind of Hyderabad has its own speciality. It attracts people from across the world, across the globe, because of price advantage. So we are also very accessible in terms of the. And one thing, you just come back to Hyderabad after every 2 years. You will not recognize where you are. This has been the changing point only for Hyderabad. If you actually just come in the night time in Hyderabad and you actually have a nap as soon as you just take the car, by the time you come city, you will not know where you are. There is so much of a transformation happening in Hyderabad, and we should also thank all our other leaders, investors, kind of IT parks, and also what Sandeep said is also right. We have got so much choice today. Hyderabad has got apartments from 1,000 square feet to 16,000 square feet. And where these NRIs want everything perfect, everything on time, and everything detailed, yes, means our city is quite prepared to handle them in whatever way they want. And we are all here to give them the service what they want. And here, so they have a wide choice of the Vastu, the wide choice of the view, the park view, villas, kind with green homes. We have got these weekend homes. We have got all options. Here we have got huge availability of land in Hyderabad, unlike of just any city, and also finally infrastructure. If you can save the travel time, you have just saved in life everything, is just my point.
On a lighter note, we just have to say that, you don't have to wash your clothes and you don't have to cook anymore.
Wow, that is also true. Anybody will get convinced with this one. That is also true. Okay, so you were saying something? Okay, so with this, I'm now going to come to, Deepthi, Chintan, and Rafiq Bhai. We have been doing the conversation about Hyderabad. We also saw the stalls. I want you to pick up and tell which is one brand or project that you really noticed, which you really loved, wished in your respective city that project was there. That is the first part. And the second thing, to the beautiful people of Hyderabad, from Delhi and Mumbai, what is your message? Because I know, we did discuss, the warmth is something that you talked about. I want you to address it for the documentation purpose too.
I can give that pitch to a North Indian about Hyderabad. Like Vishal said that I'm comparing the affordability from Gurgaon point of view. But I was reading a report by JLL wherein it was talking about the affordability index. And Hyderabad is the best top tier one city when it comes to affordability. And if you see in the context that you're getting a similar lifestyle, better quality of life, good economic opportunities, best of like offices that Abhishek mentioned, you have everything here in terms of culture also, best of food. And then also you're getting houses starting from, I was also reading a report by CRE Metrics. The price point is 1.7 crore, which is the average ticket size, and is yet so affordable because you're getting everything is sorted, so you can have a very peaceful life at your home. So you are convinced. And the best stall, I would say, would be bonsai. Wow. Yeah.
Shreddy, where are you?
If you guys are giving an award towards the end to the best stall, please do take that into the consideration.
Yeah, it was very unique. It did not felt like I was looking at a real estate stall. It had the right kind of aesthetic. It had the right kind of message of sustainability, aesthetic. So it was a beautiful mix, and it really caught my attention. And the second one could be ASBL because I've worked with ASBL in the past and I am very much impressed with the philosophy of Ajitesh Korupolu. He is very much aligned with the vision of the end buyers and users, what they require in a house, and he makes sure that he is delivering what is expected of him. So that's one thing.
That's sweet and very sharp, Dipti. With Chintan, we'll move to you.
On a lighter note, she wanted to make sure she gets continuous business from Ajitesh. That's why I mentioned it.
Trust me, if you'll work with her once, her professionalism and the output she delivers, nobody can stop working with her.
Ajitesh is one of my closest friends, so I have a great admiration for her. So yeah.
So my favorite stall, I went around, but एक stall में मेरे को बहुत interest लगा क्योंकि उसके पास सबका data था. उसने मुझे बोला कि 175 लोगों को हम लोग ने सैंक्शन लेटर दिया है.
बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा.
बैंक ऑफ बड़ौदा.
A round of applause for Bank of Baroda. Amazing, amazing.
वो स्टॉल सबसे इंटरेस्टिंग लगा क्योंकि उसके पास उसको पता है किसने कितना बेचा है और कितना, और यूजुअली लाइक यू नो आई नो आफ्टर द एग्जीबिशन द नेक्स्ट मंथ जितना स्टॉल्स पे अभी बुकिंग हुआ रहता है एटलीस्ट उसका 3 to 4x बुकिंग कम्स लाइक यू नो इन द फर्स्ट और 2 months ऑफ लाइक यू नो द एग्जीबिशन. सो सबसे ज्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग मुझे वो वाला स्टॉल लगा एंड आई सॉ द एक्शन देयर. And I think I was very intrigued with Ramki because I know they have उनके पास Harley Davidson तो था, तो वो मुझे एक बहुत interesting लगा. But I know though also they have entered Mumbai in a very big way and बहुत मजा आया उनके साथ. And I think every stall, I'll have to say, even the smallest stall or the biggest stall, they were very well thought stalls. खाली बनाने के लिए नहीं किया था. Secondly, जो stall पे because I actually came the last, आपने notice किया रहेगा क्योंकि मेरे को वो देखने में ज़्यादा मतलब मज़ा आता है. Stall के साथ साथ वहाँ पे जो team रखा था, most of the developers had their sales team rather than hostesses or like you know just that one time thing. So you guys actually mean you know you want to do the best out of this exhibition. So I think everyone was good, but because of the Harley Davidson, I'll select the Ramki. And because Bank of Baroda has all the
Sharan
data.
is not here.
No, he's not.
I will convey the message.
नहीं मैं वीडियो बना लिया ना, मैं वीडियोस को भेज दूंगा.
Done.
Nitish is here. Nitish, you just missed it. So I think there's some good news for you from Deepti. If you can actually just repeat it, what you told.
So I really loved the stall, the way it has been designed. It was aesthetically very pleasing, very unique. And you know, once you look at a house, it has to be very calming to your senses because after a long day, stressful day, you go back to your home, you want your senses to calm down. And you know, out of all the stalls, that really, you know, spoke to me. So I really loved the concept.
Nitish, like you want to say anything?
Rafiq bhai.
तो मैं बहुत सारे क्रेडाई एंड एग्जीबिशंस में जाता हूँ और मैंने क्लाइंट से ऑब्जर्व किया है. क्लाइंट मुझे क्या बोलते हैं मैं उनको कोट करता हूँ. मैं एक दो स्टॉल में यहाँ गया तो मैंने ये देखा कि वो लोग ने मुझे बुलाया, हाय हाउ आर यू, प्लीज कम इन, हाय कम चेक इट आउट. तो दे वर गो गेटर्स. दैट्स व्हाट बायर वांट, दैट्स व्हाट एन इन्वेस्टर वांट. आप कितना भी अच्छा बना लो, फैंटास्टिक, ऑल स्टॉल्स आर ग्रेट, बट मैं आऊंगा या बायर आएगा, मुझे बहुत सारे बायर्स क्लाइंट्स बोलते हैं कि हम लोग लोगों की एनर्जी खरीदते हैं, प्रोडक्ट बाद में आता है. इफ यू आर एनर्जेटिक, enthusiastic, that's what will sell because the product becomes very easy. So I focus on that because that's the first impression and then the buyer gets hooked. So you have greatest of the stalls everywhere, but this is what I observe and see एक buyer time निकाल के आता है तो immediately उसको hook करना है. जैसे आजकल reel होती है ना, तो सबसे पहले जो hook use करते हैं ना, तो उसके बाद hook अच्छा use किया है ना आपने, तो पूरा reel देखेगा. अगर hook ही एकदम है ना डल, तो वो scroll कर देगा. तो यहाँ पर भी है ना hook वही energy, enthusiasm, go-getter attitude and don't judge a book by its cover. आप देख रहे हो, you just go approach and bring them to your stall and be proud. And you know, I was just talking to a developer के we take pride as CREDAI members, we developers take pride. अभी मल्लू भट्टी विक्रमार्का, sorry, did I say right? Deputy Chief Minister ने 45 new projects का announcement किया है, 7,000 crore, worth 7,000 crores. हैदराबाद, मैंने अहमदाबाद गया था, मैं अहमदाबाद, तो अहमदाबाद को मैंने बोला था इट इज द लंदन ऑफ भारत. हैदराबाद इज द दुबई ऑफ भारत.
वाओ.
मैं जहां भी गया, मैं विशाल चिंतन, हम कार में आ रहे थे, सारी चीजें बिजनेस पे लग रही थी. बर्थ दुबई डेरा नहीं, बर्थ दुबई डेरा दूसरे सिटी लगते, बिजनेस पे लग रहा था पूरा हैदराबाद, अगर आप बिजनेस पे गए हो तो. सो buyers will buy energy, enthusiasm, pride, go-getter attitude, and I want to be there for all the channel partners of Hyderabad to motivate them, to guide them. और मैं हर स्टॉल पे जाऊंगा, सबसे मिलूंगा और सबसे वीडियो निकालूंगा और सबको इनकरेज करूंगा कि सब लोग वीडियो निकाले, कंटेंट निकाले, और डेवलपर से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि आप एक मार्केटिंग टीम रखो और सोर्सिंग सेल से वीडियोस करवाओ. मीरा रोड की एग्जांपल देता हूं, बोरीवली से है चिंतन, मीरा रोड में एक डेवलपर है, तो उन्होंने क्या किया, उन्होंने अपने सोर्सिंग और सेल्स को कंटेंट करवाया, और जैसे कंटेंट करवाया तो एक सोर्सिंग मैनेजर ने 45 अपार्टमेंट्स बेचा 2 महीने के अंदर. क्योंकि वो लोग आए, बोले कि अरे हमने तुम्हारा वीडियो देखा, तुमने तो मेरे को अटेंड किया था, अच्छा वीडियो बनाया, आई विल बाय इट फ्रॉम यू. ओके, सो जो दिखता है वो बिकता है बेबी, बोले तो एकदम
Jackass. Absolutely, and that's Tawfiq by style. And with the parting note, I would want the same question, your favorite stall of messaging, Vishal, Abhishek, Sandeep, that you loved, so that the people here can get inspired and get a validation from all three of you.
I actually like the World Trade Center tower. I think
That's
Brigade.
Brigade get a point as well. That's a good voting going. You guys are going to have a tough time deciding the best stall today. But Abhishek, and the messaging, anything, Vishal?
For the
any messaging that you loved into the all the stall.
So I think one good trend I've noticed over here in the stalls is that the messaging is very sharp. It's not cluttered. You know exactly when you're entering what is the hook and appeal. Often in stalls, when you go for some conclaves, there is so much information that you can't pinpoint what the stall is really attracting you for.
Sure.
Here, and the schemes and all, like Harley Davidson, of course, is interesting. It's gold coin, I saw one. So I think, yeah, there's some interesting offers that are coming.
Super.
And I think schemes are the nature of the game. What I'm noticing now is that schemes are there. And the good thing about schemes is that they make the market more interesting.
True. Abhishek.
I'll give the message first. Something has happened in Hyderabad in the last 10 years, from office of 50 million to around 150 million. That doesn't happen in India again and again. It's a very unique thing that has happened to Hyderabad, which means 100 million naya office banaya. That means that many more jobs, that many more houses will be required. They should be very, very, very proud of themselves that they were able to capture this. And you're competing with the big boss, which is Bangalore, right? Anyway, abhi stall, I want to say जो stall नहीं था CRE में से वो सबसे अच्छा लगा. But maybe CREDAI and this one. They're making some wonderful projects.
Wow.
I actually felt like I am in Kerala and not in Hyderabad when they showed me some of the pictures.
And that's Organo.
And I've told them that I'll definitely fly into Hyderabad to visit their.
It's very close to the airport. Yeah.
So very impressive.
Before you fly, you can visit. Sandeep.
I think I liked Brigade, as Vishal said, and I think they've really spent thoughts, money, and it looked very attractive. And second was Alekhya, for the simplicity and what Alekhya as a developer stands for. They have shown it that what happens many times, the DNA or the ethos of a developer, what they're trying to achieve is different, but what they show in the stall is different. So there's a mismatch. I think Alekhya, what they stand for, what they stored in the stall is very similar. So my vote for this too.
Superb. And Mr. Kranti and Mr. Jaideep, a message to the Realty Drive team when we are traveling throughout India. Anything that you'd want to say, anything that you'd want us to definitely visit in Hyderabad?
I just wanted to appeal to, and I 100% agree, Rafiq bhai. I've been in Hyderabad, as I told you, 27 years, with JL 20 years. Hyderabad, whether the developers or the local brokers, everyone, we are very bad at marketing. And I think you have nailed it. I think in Delhi, people do this much, but they do marketing this much. In Hyderabad, just reverse. We do this much, we don't market. My request is that do come next time, all of you, Rafiq Bhai, Aap, Chintan, and Dipti and Vishal.
You're not inviting me.
Why I want you is that you coming here and spending 1-2 days, you're not doing justice to the city. I'll just 2 minutes. My friend who's in Dubai for the last 25 years, my college classmate, and he does residential sales, high-end residential sales for the 4th largest developer in Dubai. He came to Hyderabad for the first time 3 months back. He was mesmerized. He says, a guy who has spent 25 years in Dubai, 7 years, 6 in residential sales, he was mesmerized. And one of the best thing you have not noticed, you should see I always say the economy of the city is also defined by the quality of F&B. You should see the quality of cafes and the lounge and bars in Hyderabad, right? Once you experience that, and you'll realize where Hyderabad has changed in a decade. And I will personally host you next time to show you Hyderabad from a guy who has spent 27 years in Hyderabad. I will tell you where to go, how to go. Because at the end of the day, when you guys make content for the good of the city, you need to see the right places, right? I will host you guys. Please be my guest. Thank you.
Pleasure. Over to you two gentlemen for the parting note for us, for the Reality Drive team. Any message that you want us to take across India or any place in Hyderabad that you want us to visit?
Do visit True Black. Again, Nitish's own coffee chain.
Sure, done, noted.
And just about, two things about the marketing thing that has been told. I mean, I've been here for 40 years, sold about 40,000 units. The guys who buy from us also sometimes don't like us to be all over them. There is that also that needs to be considered. But all said and done, our content creation has to improve. That's no doubt about it. Our content creation to what we have and to what we showcase. I think there's a big delta there. We definitely take your point as far as that is concerned. Because when I was in Noida, Gurgaon, I used to see car going and, people used to stop us to give us a flyer. I mean, that is very tough. I mean, the mindset here in Hyderabad, we can't envisage that, right? So maybe, that has translated, a portion of that maybe translated to digital, but we probably can't go all out and say, we are the best. We can't be a Trump, right? We are the best of the best of the best, right? We can't do that sometimes. And I have one submission that I think I have to make regarding the data. There's a way in which permissions are given in Hyderabad. 6 years, we get permission. We get an extension of another 3 to 4 years. Why I'm saying this today is that Bangalore, you kind of seek permissions in a little different way. You first take the master plan layout, then you take each tower permission. So when you look at the unsold stock calculation, we are talking about 3 million square feet to be built over a decade. But then the whole thing goes to the denominator as an unsold stock for us. That seems to be sometimes the problem that we are facing when we see data being thrown out. Because RERA, we have to give how much we are building. We're building 3 million square feet, obviously not in 1 year. And that, I think, is something that you all have to keep in mind when you're looking at Hyderabad and looking at the unsold stock numbers of Hyderabad. That's, for example, most of my projects, by the time the structure is over, we are 70% done. By the time we're finishing it, we have 5% left. And then we also, the other thing is, we have 10% that we cannot sell until we receive OC. The departments mortgage 10% of the stock. So all of this stock will be reported as unsold when you are reporting it. But I am not allowed to sell it. If I'm doing a 3,000 apartment venture, that translates to 300 apartments, right? So the unsold stock data, my appeal to all of you is when you're looking at the unsold stock data, consider all of this. Hyderabad is a little unique. We have high-rises coming up. People want us to deliver these high-rises, so they keep all these conditions on us, which is good. As a body, we want the developers to perform and rules to be there. So that's something that I want to appeal. That's about it. Thank you.
Just one point I want to add on to what you said is we don't want to come over to the clients. We are not selling Hyderabad. We are presenting Hyderabad on the content, reels, YouTube videos. Then your sourcing and sales is stepping back on the stalls and the sales office and letting the magic work of the content. Simple as that. Nobody has said कि दुबई को oversell कर रहे हैं. आज तक किसी ने नहीं बोला. We should be proud of Hyderabad, and we are proud of Hyderabad.
Thank you, thank you.
Actually, Govind, can I just interrupt for one line? You know, regarding content creation, I've become a firm believer in this philosophy over the last few years that you must write your own story. Because if you don't write your own story, somebody else will write it, and you may not like that story. So you should take the onus to write your story.
And you want to...
Yeah, like sum up at the end, I think the reality drive event has started from, I think, Mumbai. You have come to Hyderabad. I'm sure you have just visited the stalls and all, and you also just met the developers here. Like, we thank you all. Apart from that, I also want to just visit like some of the projects, if you can, with a team, and try to identify, you know, how much are we just unique from the whole city of rest of the whole cities and also the country. For example, the projects in Mumbai, the kind of the quality you get in Hyderabad, especially the clubhouses, especially the banquets, and the kind of kids play area, and the Vastu plays a major role. So ultimately, I want you all to visit the projects. And if you also want to like invest in Hyderabad, this is the right time. And try to make Hyderabad your permanent home or also the second home, because soon Hyderabad is going to become the second capital of India. There is just no other city better than Hyderabad, whether we accept or not. Because I am a Hyderabadi, I have to talk about Hyderabad, and you all are the content creators. Please keep just spreading the whole message of Hyderabad, and thank you all for coming today.
Thanks a lot for everybody, CREDAI Hyderabad, for giving us the opportunity. It was lovely meeting you all today. Thanks a ton.
Thank you, Govind, for doing this.
Very fluent and easy. I'm glad. No, the idea was to package as much as we could. Let's do the Telugu variant. Oh my God. Start from here? Yeah, yeah, start. Get all the shots. Wow. You come here. Run. Okay. Yeah, keep doing it for one by one. You also get.
va bene, se tu la parla miezza americano, quando si fa l'amore sotto la luna, come da bene in cave di I
టీవీ వాళ్ళ కార్లు పంపించు
Hello everyone.
Requesting you all to kindly stay because we are having another interesting session and we will be starting in next 3-4 minutes. Thank you.
Check.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to this special masterclass session. Today, we have with us Mr. Sagar Viswadia, someone who has truly changed the way real estate is marketing in India. We are now inviting the rank 1 real estate influencer. He's the voice of Indian real estate. Sagar Viswadia, director of Dream Properties, who has whooping 1.4 million followers on Instagram. He became a millionaire at the age of 20. He has received an award this year for Asia's #1 real estate influencer. Please join me in welcoming Sagar Viswadia on stage.
एक फोन कर लूं क्या? एक फोन कर लूं क्या?
फिर से बोलो दादा चलते तो मास दादा हिलते तो मास दादा देखे तो मास मम्मा मास फिर से बोलो इसकी पैंट भी है मास इसकी शर्ट भी है मास इसके मसल में मास ये है मास देख लो
ये अलग थलग स्टाइल है मेरा मेरी चाल पे बजेगी सीटियां देखो अलग थलग स्टाइल है मेरा कोई क्या मुकाबला करे मेरा
दादा चल दे तो मास दादा हिल दे तो मास दादा देखे तो मास मम्मा मास इसकी पैंट भी है मास इसकी शर्ट भी है मास इसके मसल में मास ये है मास ये है मास
اي والله ها دوس عندي خوش فصله يا اخي تفوز والله خوش رقصه يا اخي دوس عندي خوش فصله يا اخي تفوز والله خوش رقصه عندي لك رقصه قويه يا الحبيب اسمها صبوحه خطبها نصيب مد يدك كنا بتعطيها كف وهز شتفك هيل خليك شديد عطني رقصه الفريسه زيد عليها شوي عندي بيزه حق المحتر اللي نعرفه صيده سويلي وقفه دانا هي
నేను ట్రెండ్ సెట్ చేస్తా ఎలా ఉన్నారు హైదరాబాద్ హౌ ఆర్ యూ ఆల్ I hope you are not feeling sleepy after the lunch and if you are don't worry I'll pass a 440 volts current right now that everyone will be awake. So my request to all of you who are listening me, everywhere, wherever you are, do attend this session because you can grow your business up to 10x. So how many people over here are real estate brokers? Okay. How many people are sales managers? Oh, that kid is raising his hand. Huge round of applause for him. That's fantastic. Influencer marketing, influencer marketing, influencer marketing. What is influencer marketing? I hope everyone is understanding English, right? Say yes? Okay, that's fantastic. Because yeah, English is the, Hindi is also there, but English is also the most universal language in India. So, I know everyone wants to learn influencer marketing. Everyone wants to learn influencer marketing. But till now, no one has told the exact definition of influencer marketing, nor lot of people do not know, what influencer marketing is. I know a lot of people over here are around 40s and 50s, and they must be thinking that it's the Gen Z thing. It's the thing for, people who are of the mobile generation. But if I would be in your position, you know what I would be thinking? थक गया दिल, मैं झुकेगा नहीं साला. New trend coming, I will accept it. When I started my influencer marketing journey in 2020, in COVID times, people were telling me, do you think you look that smart that you will become an influencer? Do you think you can speak that well that people will follow you? Do you think you look that hot like girls that people will be, happy to listen you and watch you? But then I told them, सागर नाम सुन के पानी समझाए क्या? सुनामी है अपन. So that kind of attitude you need to carry if you want to go ahead in life, in business, in whatever things you want to do. So everyone uses mobile phones. Raise your hands. Who uses mobile phones? Now raise the hands who doesn't use mobile phones. What is this? I mean, I said who uses mobile phones, not all the hands were raised. And now when I said that who does not use mobile phone, they didn't raise the hand also. So there are two categories in the world. One is this side and one is that side. And third is, so raise the hands. I know everyone uses the mobile phones. Before a few years, in 1995 or 2000, Dhirubhai Ambani had made an ad where a Kamwali Bai, a maid servant, was using a mobile phone. A vegetable vendor, sabzi wala, was using a mobile phone. And at that point of time, we are thinking, do you think that will happen? A vegetable vendor, a person who's laying bricks in the building will use a mobile phone. But now, everyone uses mobile phones. I am very much sure if, a teacher checks the bags of the students in the school, they might find a mobile phone. Because why? It has become a necessity. And the same thing influencer marketing will do in your life. Right now, you might be thinking that, okay, it's fine, my business is running, but tomorrow, it will become a necessity. So, there is a saying, the last best time to plant a tree was 10 years back, and the next best time is today. So, I don't know, anyone knows Hindi over here? Anyone understands Hindi? Okay, छोटा सा एक dialogue है. शुभ काम में देरी नहीं करनी चाहिए. It's like any good thing, that it is never too late for anything. So you can start now also. Hello. Can you hear me? आवाज आ रही है आपको? Great. So, now I think, first of all, you should have a huge round of applause for yourself, because you, rather than sitting on a Sunday afternoon, sitting at home and watching TV, watching Netflix or chill, you have decided to come here and change your life. Have a huge round of applause for yourself. I love it. So, now you want to learn influencer marketing. First of all, influencer marketing. Why influencer marketing is the new luxury? This is chapter 3. Sorry for this. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. This is the chapter 1. So, I want to understand one more question I have, which is bothering me. How many of you are businessmen over here? Acha, one. Okay. Other people are doing job? Who are doing job? I love this kid, yaar. Kya haath uthata yaar. Love it, bro. So, other people are doing job. Okay. So, one is business and one is job. What others are doing? Confused. But yeah, I would like to have one volunteer. Is it possible? So that, the session becomes interactive. Can anyone come here and give the mic to the audience? Yeah, if it would be great if one person can come. Because, I'm still confused that if 1 or 2 people are doing business, 2 people are doing job. So what others are doing? I think, you must also be confused on that thing. Yes. Can you raise your hand? I mean, like, sir, आपने हाथ नहीं उठाया. The check shirt in this line. This, yeah. So, what do you do, sir? What do you do?
Yeah, business.
Acha, business, okay. But I didn't see your hand. You, sir? Besides? Acha, business, okay. So I think maximum of you are businessmen. You're a broker or a builder?
We are builders.
Acha, builders. Oh, very nice. Good. I'm so happy and so privileged that builders are attending my session. Learning has no age. That's fantastic. A lot of audience is also coming. They are thinking that what is this happening? But yeah, this can change your life too. Because influencer marketing is the new career. A lot of people, in influencer marketing industry, they are doing jobs, then they are becoming an influencer, and then they are leaving the job. And because why? Because influencing, makes money. So, I remember my days when I did my MBA from NMIMS. That's one of the top colleges in Mumbai. Anyone of you have heard about it? NMIMS? Yes, great. So I did my MBA from that college, and once I completed that MBA, I got a placement of 2 lakhs rupees per month, 24 lakhs per annum. But I didn't sit for the placement. Okay? So when I didn't sit for that placement, my teacher told me that, why are you not sitting for the placement? Then I told her that, ma'am, I am not here to do a job and earn 2 lakh rupees a month. I will do something that tomorrow I'll make more than that. And now is the day after 5 years when I reached 1.4 million followers on Instagram. I earned that 2 lakhs, I think, in less than a day. That is the power of influencer marketing. So for one video, you can earn that much money. And now, lot of people, I see a question mark in your mind that what's in it for me? If I am doing a business, what's in it for me? Are you thinking? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes. Influencer marketing. Okay. First of all, I will make you understand from zero what influencer marketing is, because there is no college, no school of influencer marketing. Everyone wants to become an influencer, but no one is ready to teach because no one is willing to reveal their secrets. But I am a follower of Bhagavad Gita. Lord Shri Krishna has said, knowledge increases by sharing. So I don't care. There is no competition. It's always collaboration. And if I help you grow, I am doing good deeds. So I always leave the house and I pray to God that, let me fulfill people's dreams by fulfilling their wishes and helping them grow in a certain manner. So this is the reason why I have flown down all the way from Mumbai to Hyderabad to promote influencer marketing and to teach every one of you. So when I was a chief guest in NAR convention, National Association of Realtors, that was an all over India level convention where 20 people from more than 20 countries had come there. So they were asking me that, sir, when will you come to Hyderabad? So after seeing this, they will say, thanks for coming. So now I have come here. Strategic collaboration, okay? influencer marketing, first of all, can any one of you, tell us the definition of influencer marketing? Anyone? एक हाथ तो उठा दो यार. One hand. So anyone does not know what is influencer marketing? Yeah, sir, give the mic, please. Appreciate that. I love participation.
Someone who built trust.
Okay, that's a good answer. Good answer. So, someone who builds trust, plus along with that, as the name says, influencing people. Okay? So right now, if I am holding this, I'm listening to the speaker, I'm saying that, I hear a very good voice from the speaker. It's very nice speaker. Everyone is able to listen the sound of the speaker throughout this. So I am influencing you guys by complimenting and doing a marketing in a way by influencing. That is called influencer marketing in simple way. I do not like twisting words, so I'm explaining you it in simple way. So any product, so right now you are drinking something, sir. So you are liking that product, you are sharing it, that is influencer marketing, okay? Now, influencer marketing, people don't believe advertisements anymore, they believe people. Right now, will I tell a good thing about some product if I don't like that? Will I do that? No. So I will only tell a good thing about a product which I like. So that's what I'm doing. And that's the latest advertisements. That's why on Instagram, on YouTubes, you see the advertisements of people who are promoting products. Obviously, not all is true. I hope there is no celebrity over here. Yeah, celebrities don't drink Pepsi. Oh my God, I marketed Pepsi. But yeah, not all is true, but some and few is true. Okay, so it depends. You have to understand what is true, what is not, because you have to associate it with science as well. Okay. Now, strategic collaboration. First one. Partner with trusted digital voices who have established credibility and authentic connections with their audience. Okay. Now, there are some top brands. They collaborate with them. If you must have seen on their Instagram. First of all, tell me how many of you are there on Instagram? Raise your hands. Who all are there on Instagram? Auntie, you? You're not there on Instagram? Oh my God. So, in your pastime, you don't watch reels? Instagram reels you don't watch? You watch TV? Okay, great. So, Instagram is like become a pastime for a lot of people, but there is a lot of learning as well. And whoever is not there on Instagram, I would suggest download it. If you use any platform for the right manner, it will benefit your bank account. Right? So there are two uses of it. One is scrolling content or one is making content. So I am a creator. I am not a consumer. I create content. Because I would like to thank Mark Zuckerberg for creating a platform through which you can do marketing free of cost. And that's an amazing thing. I don't have to pay a single penny out of my pocket. Why did I start it? In 2020, when there was COVID, when lot of people were facing huge losses, it was the same happening with me. I had purchased packages of certain property portals and they refused to renew it. They refused to increase the time duration of that package. And once the package got over, all my listings went away. And my 10 to 20 lakhs rupees went in drain. And at that point of time, this idea struck me that why not use this free marketing tool for my business, for marketing my product. That's how I started creating content on Instagram. I started making property reels. I started showing properties. This is the 2 BHK. And if you're looking out for 2 BHK, then this is the right choice. This has amenities, swimming pool, gym, clubhouse, and here you can have an amazing lunch or dinner with your family. This is the living room. You can sit and watch Hyderabad Sunrisers match and live life king size. And that's how I started getting inquiries. Sir, I'm looking for a property. Can you help me? I said, yes, sir. Mr. Sagar, I am looking out for this property in this location. Can you help me? I'm like, yes. And that's how my business flourished. So, a simple way of creating content can change your life. And even if you make it a hobby, there are a lot of people in Corona times, they were making contact. So imagine, madam, you know to cook food, right? You know to make food. So you make the content that how Pappu is made. I love this name very much, Pappu. So, you make this content and, you promote it online. You don't know which reel will get viral. And then brands will start approaching you that can you promote this brand of mine and we will pay you money for that. So promotion is depend on the number of followers that you have. It depends upon that and the number of reach that you get. But strategic collaboration is important because right now you are a developer, sir. Okay, you are a broker and a developer, sir. Yeah, great. So right now it took me 5 years to reach this position to create content. But you might not be having that much time to create that content and to reach 1 million followers. So what you will do? You will do a strategic collaboration with me and you will tell me, Sagar, can you just come to my project and promote my property? And that's how my audience will see it. And in the collaboration, your company will be there. That's how you will get the reach as well because your Instagram is your business card. I don't have a card. My Instagram is my business card. So that will boost. Plus your contact numbers are written in that. So anyone who's looking out for that particular property, he will contact you or she will contact you. And even if they do not contact you, branding and marketing is done. So a hoarding, sorry for that, any offline marketing people. But if there is a hoarding, I saw a lot of hoardings when I was coming from the airport. First of all, I love this city. Yesterday, when I came from this airport, this is the first time when I came to Hyderabad. When I came from the airport, I was feeling I am in Dubai. And I made that story, Habibi, welcome to Hyderabad. It's so beautiful. I mean, like I didn't spot a single pothole. See, I'm from Mumbai, but no biased. Mumbai has a lot of potholes. Raste mein gadde, gaddo mein raste. So in Hindi it's there. Everywhere there is potholes, lot of potholes. But I love Hyderabad. So this is the strategy which you can do. Second, influence, not sales. Influencers don't push products. They shape perceptions, guide decisions, and build genuine interest organically. Any one of you who is not from real estate field? You are not from real estate, sir. Okay. So, इनके अलावा कोई participation नहीं दिख रहा है. Sir, you are from real estate field? Not from real estate. ठीक है. So imagine you are here to see properties. Okay. Now you see my video on Instagram that if you are looking out for a property in Hyderabad, then this is the right choice for you in 2 CR budget. This is the 2 BHK that you will get in this location, this floor's building, these many amenities, and this is the price. So, you got the information, you got influence, and I am telling you each and every single detail about it. So that's the next way of marketing. Goodbye, sir. Digital trust converts. It's right. Digital trust do converts. Lot of things you must have purchased after seeing that online. And your husband, wife? Okay. You must have told him, oh, look at this Instagram product. This is very nice. Why don't you buy it? And you must have purchased it, right? So, why influencer marketing is the new luxury? Okay. Right now, if you see, film promotions are also happening through influencer marketing. You must have seen a lot of podcasts where celebrities go and do podcasts with the influencers. Why do they go that? They want more TRP? No, to promote their movies. It's the next luxury. So even celebrities who have a lot of influence, they have to promote themselves. They use Instagram. If your brand is invisible online, it is invisible in the market. Sir, even after how much good you are at your business, how much good you are at your work, if you are not visible, you will be extinct. And that's the truth, my friend. Because it was the past times when people used to ask people that who is the good broker in town, who is the good builder in town, let's go there. But now, they will go on social media and check. If your ad is not there, then they will be like, meeting you, oh, I just recently, 1 month before I purchased the property, but I didn't knew you also have a property. Because they didn't see your Instagram ad. So, visibility is very much important. There is an old saying, early to bed, early to rise, work hard and advertise. That's the new slogan. Okay? Research-driven buyers. Today's discerning buyer researches extensively before they reach you. Okay? So how do they research? Right now, if you are seeing my video, okay, and you have got information of a product, so you will think, oh, this person has knowledge. Let me buy through that person. So it will help you. Social as showroom. Your digital presence has become the new luxury showroom experience. I don't need an office. What are you saying? I don't need to pay lakhs of rupees rent. In my house, in a corner part of the room, I can put a green screen and I can start shooting content and I can promote products, and that is my office. Wow. 0% expenditure, 100% profit. And what does it take for you to make a video? What does it take? Chalo, tell me. Sir, yellow shirt? I just want one question for you to answer. What does it take to make a video? What equipments do you need to make a video? Mic, sir, mic.
A camera and a good sound system with a good script.
Okay, that's wrong, sir. For making a content, you just need a mobile phone. Just a mobile phone. No script, nothing. Okay, imagine I am promoting this watch. Okay, everyone lives with someone, right? Is there anyone who living alone? No, right? So everyone lives with someone. You can tell your madam, your mister to hold the phone, or your kid, and you can tell them, shoot this thing for me, and you will shoot it. And imagine I'm promoting this watch. This is the watch which I recently purchased, and it is so beautiful. So beautiful, so elegant, just looking like a wow. Right? And your content is ready. Did you need anything? Just a phone. But you have to just make sure that at least it's a good quality camera. That is only important. Sir, sorry, I didn't get your name. Yellow shirt, sir? Yeah. So just you need a camera. But a good camera is important so that the video quality is good. So I usually, if you see my videos, looking at you will be thinking, wow, he must be spending a lot on creating videos. But it's not the case. I use iPhone to shoot. Only iPhone. That's it. And there is a small mic as well, but it will hardly cost around 5 to 10,000. Simple. An iPhone and a mic. It's done. Nothing else you require. So, social as showroom. You can earn. So I see a lot of young people out there. So, do you make videos? The girl in red. Can you give the mic, please? Do you make videos?
Yes.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. So you're an influencer?
No.
But you are an influencer. See, influencer doesn't matter how many followers you have, but you are an influencer. What videos do you make?
Just reels.
Just reels?
Song reels.
Song reels, that's fantastic, yeah. That's very good. You know, you don't know which reel will go viral. And so I got my first break after 3 years. Now you must be thinking, who will wait for 3 years to go your reel viral? But who has told you to wait? Just do it as a fun thing. Whatever you like. You like dancing, right?
Yes.
That's why you make it. So whatever you like to do, you like to sell properties, you make property reels. You like dancing, you make dancing reels. You like singing, madam, you make singing reels. You have to just do what you like, and after some point of time, it will go viral, and it's done. Right now, just speaking yesterday with Firoz Sameja. He's a guy from Kutch. You have seen this Badshah trending song, like this. Everyone is walking like this. So he's a friend of mine. He is a vegetable vendor. He was making content since last 7 years. After 7 years, he went viral after more than 1,000 posts. But now, he is getting approached by the brands and they're offering him 1 lakh rupees for one video. Oh my God. Vegetable vendor changed his life story. So, one decision can change your life of making content. Aspiration first, influence builds desire and aspiration long before possession becomes reality. So I'll tell you why developers approach me. Okay? I make a video, there is nothing behind. There is nothing behind. But, and the building comes from top. This is your dream home. Imagine yourself staying on the 40th floor, watching the clouds, watching the eagles. And you're looking down and you have amenities, garden and all that. So it's creating a vision. That's what influencing helps in. So all the developers, whoever are present here and who is listening my voice, influencer marketing is the key. Right now, have you heard about this brand name Godrej? Godrej? Yes. So Godrej recently launched a project, I think a month back something, and in 1 week they sold the entire project just through influencer marketing. They called particular number of influencers, they made the videos, and his project got sold out. So it's a thing for developers. Sir, if you might be taking 2 years to sell the product, to sell the project of yours, you can do that in 2 months by just influencer marketing. So, I would tell you in a simple layman language. Right now, 99% of the developers take a construction finance, a loan of 15% rate of interest. So, if it takes around 3 years for a building to be completed, which doesn't happen, but you pay 45% to the bank. So, a 10,000 square feet home, you have already spent 5,000 in interest. So obviously, you will charge more from the buyers and then it will be difficult for you to sell. And in the end, even after your project is ready, you are still selling and paying the interest to the banks. But if you do influencer marketing, you don't need a bank loan. You sell it at a lower price at the time of your launch. So CC money, RERA registration money is basic that you must be having. Once your project is launched, you get influencer marketing done for your project and then you start getting bookings. Even if you get 5 to 10 flat bookings, then you have some money to build that house. So you don't need loan. You can give that benefit to the customers and you will get more customers. That is called reverse calculation. Rather than paying, so if my per square feet rate is 10,000 rupees per square feet and I am paying to bank 45% interest in 3 years, it's becoming 14,500 per square feet. So rather than that, instead of 10,000 square feet, instead of 14,500 square feet, I will charge just 12,000 from the customers. So they will buy it. So that's how influencer marketing works. So now, how influencer marketing empowers developers? Premium project storytelling, transform technical specifications. But yeah, it's about all these developers, how do they do? So they imagine it's a project, I'm walking. Wow, what a property. I wish I would buy a property in this. And another person is coming from here. Sure, you can. Come, I'll show you how. And then I'll take that person inside and then I show them, this is how your project will look like. This is the amenities. This is this. This is this. So it's all about storytelling. So even if you want to make videos, you can make this kind of storytelling videos. As an influencer, I would like to tell you, ma'am, you can start making that kind of content as well. A storytelling content where people can connect to your emotions. Be the normal you. And I'll tell you, now every one of you cannot come on stage and speak, okay? Because a lot of people have stage fear. But in mobile, who is watching me here? Leave it. In the night, 12 o'clock also, I can switch on the light and I can make a video. 24/7, anytime I can work. That's the best part of influencer marketing. So developers get a lot of help through premium project storytelling, okay? So those, right now again, sir, you are one developer, then you are also a developer, sir, right? You are also a developer, sir, right? So did you start influencer marketing? Like, is anyone making Instagram reels for your project? No. You can contact me, sir. I got a new customer. So, sir, I would suggest you start making. Because this is the new trend where what everyone is doing. So, I am a Gujarati. You know a Gujarati, right? I don't take tension. I enjoy life. I don't use my brains. I do cut, copy, paste. So, as a developer, everyone thinks of becoming DLF, who has a market cap of 2,12,000 crores, public listed company. Everyone thinks like that. That I want to become big like Rustomji, Lodha, DLF, Prestige, all these companies. So, what these companies are doing? Influencer marketing. So if they are doing this and they have reached there, so I will do the same thing and I will reach there. That's the key. So right now this is a guru mantra that you have got. What these successful people are doing, do the same thing. And till now you must be thinking, I want to get influencer marketing done, but whom to contact? I'll give you my number, sir. That's great. Instant credibility launches. Launch your projects with built-in trust and credibility, eliminating months of market education and positioning work. Okay. So this is the kind of project launch you can do, sir. Sir, I would suggest you try one launch with influencer marketing and see the change, sir. See the branding. Everyone will be like, oh, I saw your reel. You were there in that video. Oh, wow. Do a podcast, sir. See, I will tell you, as a buyer, okay? Now I'll not speak as a broker. How many are buyers over here, by the way? Who all are buyers? Other audience can also raise hands who are walking and going. They are also buyers. So, if you are buyers, okay, as a buyer point of view, I must be thinking that, you know, this project is nice, but I want to meet the developer. Because that will create more trust in me to buy the product. Because a customer do not buy the product, a customer buys the opposite person. Whenever a person is buying Godrej, he is not buying the product, he is buying the brand. Everyone must have seen Pushpa. Aponish brand hai. So, if you want to make yourself a brand, then this is the thing. It's about roaring out loud like a lion. Dubai Reels, has anyone seen Dubai property reels? Dubai properties, there are a lot of reels, na, which happens. You know, a lot of Dubai influencers are promoting Dubai, you must have seen, right? So, I met one of the developers over there. So first, when I didn't went to Dubai, I used to think he's the #1 developer of Dubai. But when I went there, I came to know he's not even in top 50. He created a perception. He created a mindset that I am the best by bringing in celebrities, by bringing in influencers, and by promoting online. Okay. So, sir, just a frank question. Can you give the mic to that person, sir, please? Yeah. So, sir, I wanted to understand that this exhibition was of 3 days, okay?
Yeah.
This exhibition of 3 days.
Yes.
In 3 days, how many people are must have visited the stalls, or what is the number that you are expecting?
1250 each day. 1250.
1200 to 1500, okay? So I'll take 4500 for 3 days, okay? But, if I make a video and I say, here is Prop Turtle, here is Punjab National Bank, here is this, here is ICICI Bank, here is, Bonside. What's your company name?
Sri Sampada.
Sri Sampada. Here is Sri Sampada. So, if you are looking out for a property, then these are the best developers and these are the best banks to get loan from. So, what the reach will go? My average reach is around 500,000 to 1 million, which is around 5 lakhs to 1 million, 10 lakhs. 10 lakhs people cannot come here. But 10 lakhs people are watching my video, and even after the expo is over, they will be like, I saw the reel of Sri Sampada and now I'll buy from Sri Sampada only, because I have heard the name, I have seen the reel of Sagar Visavadia that Sri Sampada developers had a stall over there. So he is one of the most trusted developers of Hyderabad.
Branding.
Branding. Yes, sir. So that's the key. Thank you so much, sir.
Yeah.
So this is the thing. Apart from this, long-term benefits for developers. Long-term benefits. Everyone is interested about long-term benefits. So, sir, developer, sir, before you go, okay, I would like to tell you, everyone wants to do marketing, okay? Okay. Can you open your Instagram? How to start? I'll tell you. Just open your Instagram, everyone. Reopen. My name is SAGAR. Can you type it? SAGAR. VISA, Visa. Sagar Visa. Did you get my name? Sagar Visa Vadia? Did you find it? Did you find it? Can't hear you. You found it? Yes, everyone? Okay, now click on the follow button. Visa Vadia. VISA WADIA. SAGAR space Visa. VISA. Did you get it, sir? SAGAR VISA. In the top, you will get a blue tick. 1.1 million followers. Yes. So now, did you click the follow button, sir? This is how you do marketing. Now you must be thinking that I don't have followers. So, imagine you are meeting, an average person meets 5 to 10 new people every day. Yes or no? So, everyone you're meeting, okay, let's connect. So, what do? You give the number, but you can tell them that it's great if we connect on Instagram also. You tell them to follow you. Now, the game changes here. Long-term benefits. I am talking about 2 to 3 years where I have met thousands of people. But is it practically possible for a human to be in connect with thousands of people per day? Lakhs of people per day? Is it possible practically from a human being? Not possible. But on social media, they are connected with you every day. You are giving a post, you are making a reel and posting. So they are mentally, psychologically connected with you. And at any given point of time, whenever they think of buying any product or buying a flat, they will say, oh, let's contact Sri Sampada. And even if they don't think, then they will open their Instagram, which is a by default thing. Your finger recognizes the pattern in the morning. Just wake up and open the Instagram, and you open, and then they see the reel of Sri Sampada. And then, oh, Bagal mein chora, shahar mein dindora. This person is just right besides me. Why I need to search anyone? Hello, sir. I'm looking out for a property. Do you have a 2 BHK with you? Okay, let's meet up, sir. Done. 2 crore, 3 crores in your pocket. Got the thing? So, wherever you go, start meeting people and make sure that along with giving numbers, make them follow you on Instagram. Okay? And if you want to earn money through it as well, you can tell them to subscribe your YouTube channel as well. Okay? So I'll tell you, whenever you are shooting a video on Instagram, it's horizontal. Sorry, it's vertical. Okay? And whenever you're making a video on YouTube, it is horizontal. So this is the way you can do. And even if you are not making a YouTube video, you can post that video, vertical video for Instagram on YouTube Shorts. Okay? That is a 60-second limit which is there, which you can do. And one more thing. Good news for all of you. A lot of people must be thinking, I don't know Instagram. I don't know to write. I don't know to type. I don't know that much English also. I don't know that much Hindi also. So what should I do? Hire a person. Hire an agency. So imagine, sir, as a broker, you hire a digital marketing person, pay him a salary of 15 to 20,000 rupees per month, and then you can tell him, keep posting. Your work is only that only, to keep posting my videos. So all these brands which you are looking over here, everyone has one marketing person. But there is the harsh truth. Not everyone is active on Instagram too. Because everyone is busy in offline marketing. So, Sri Sampada sir, do you have hoardings in Hyderabad? Okay. I will tell you a hard truth, which will hurt. Yesterday, I was coming from Hyderabad airport. There were a lot of hoardings, and we stopped at the signal. I expected people that builders have spent lakhs of rupees on the hoardings. They must watch it. But I saw the audience sitting in the neighborhood cars and they were watching their Instagram. And I was like, oh my goodness. So even we think that cars, the people who buy cars are our clients and they must be watching our hoardings and they will be contacting on our numbers, but that doesn't happen because their mundi is down, their head is down. So instead of hoardings, I gave this suggestion to one developer. He reduced his cost by 90%. He was spending 1 crore rupees on hoardings every year. He just started spending 10 lakhs rupees on influencer marketing every year, and the game changed. He is doing more sales than what he was doing before just by influencer marketing. That is the power of influencer marketing. Now, long-term benefits for developers, brand equity beyond projects. Branding is important. Your brand. Okay, anyone who is from another business apart from real estate? Anyone? What business are you from, sir? Mike, where is the mic person gone? Yeah, sir. You thought I would be asking question from that side. That's why you went to there. Yeah, which business you have?
Business coaching.
Business coaching, right. That's fantastic. Our coaches come to listen to me. Thank you so much, sir. Privilege. So business coaching you do, you have a brand, but if you make videos, your brand name will be famous. So my company's name is Dream Properties. I started in 2013. But I was making videos continuously. Book your flat through Dream Properties. Book your flat through Dream Properties. That's how it became a brand. Now, Colgate, use Colgate, right? You might not be using actual Colgate. You must be using Miswak, Dabur, or Pepsodent or anything else. But you still name it as Colgate because they're still marketing since last more than 100 years. Why? Branding. That's the thing. Consistent demand generation. It will constantly create demand. Now I will make a video for Sri Sampada, which I think I will definitely make. So I make a video for Sri Sampada, okay? That Hyderabad has seen great in ROI, return on investment, in last few years. And here is one more great opportunity for you. Book your flat in Sri Sampada right now because he is constructing a property in this area where the prices are expected to be doubled in next 3 to 4 years. So now, people will automatically buy and his project will be sold out within few months. So that's how demand is created. Yeah, but I'm not fooling anyone. I am telling the truth. So a lot of people in Hyderabad have crores of rupees in their bank account, but they're just earning 6% interest. So to double their money, it will take more than 10 to 15 years. So I am doubling that in 2 to 3 years. And I am using, Sri Sampada. Simple. Consistent demand generation, loyal digital audience. Okay. Now, okay. Sir, what's your name? What's your name? Yeah.
Rohan.
Rohan. What do you do, Rohanji?
I'm just completing my BCom. I'm looking for-
Fantastic, fantastic. So, Rohanji, you are doing your BCom right now. Then you will do a job. Then you will get married. But before marriage, your father-in-law will ask, do you own a property?
Yes.
But right now, you have met me over here. You will follow me.
Yes,
And after 4 or 5 years, when your father-in-law asks that, do you own a property? And then you will think that, oh, to get married, I need to buy a property. Whom to contact? Oh, I have seen these reels of Sagar Visavadia since years now. Let me contact him. So you are my loyal digital audience. That's the way it is done. Right now, there must be some college students who must be listening to your business coaching. But at some point of time, they will be starting their own business and then they will contact you. You are a dancer. Lot of people would be getting married, but don't know, yaar, I don't know to dance. So whom should I contact? Then they will contact you. Can you please choreograph for me? And I would suggest you try this thing. Crazy money in choreography. People are getting married daily. And in a country like India, where there is a population of 150 crores. So when I started my schooling, I was writing, we are the second highest populated country in the world. Where now students are writing, we are the highest populated country in the world. And I think we are going to retain that position for a long period of time. So easily, It's a good business for you. Dance choreography. Everyone will get married, and you will keep multiplying. Loyal digital audience. This is what it is. How influencer marketing elevates brokers. Okay. Who all are brokers over here? One. N. Anyone else? Arey, very nice. I forgot you. You're also broker, sir? Arey, I had messaged you personally. Okay, thanks for coming, sir. Bye, sir. Keep giving business coaching and improve their business 10x. And if they want their business to grow more, then you can tell them to make a reel from me. I'll help them grow it more. So you are brokers. So this is the thing for you. Again, one thing, any brokers who are listening to me, or sales managers, sourcing managers, closing managers, then this thing is for you. So do come to the seminar hall and attend this. When you build influence, you stop chasing clients. Clients chase you. And that's what happens with me. So the person who is shooting me is over here sitting right now. Okay? He's irritated with me. You know why? Because I get 500 calls per day. I have 4 mobile phones, 7 SIM cards. I have a team of 25 people with me right now assisting me, which is also less. I'm planning, I think if I hire 80 to 100 people, then my demand will suffice. Why? Because I make videos, I promote it on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, Instagram. And I pay them zero money, zero. And my clients chase me. Sagar, can you tell me which property is good to buy? Sagar, I want to invest my money. Sagar, I want to park my capital gain. Where should I go? Sagar, I want to get my interior done. I have an interior designing business also. So, Sagar, I want loan. I'm in touch with ICICI Bank and Punjab National Bank and all of them as well. But yeah, I play the role of a DSA where I charge commission from these banks because these banks are not making videos and promoting. So I get the lead. So that's how clients chase me. Whichever business you are doing, even if you are doing a job. So right now I can see people who are listening to me who are doing jobs, right? You're listening me carefully. So sir, yeah, that's great, that's great. So that's the main private sitting area, VIP sitting area where you're listening me from. So even if you're doing job and you are making reel that, become a fractional owner of premium real estate. My company's name is Prop Turtle. So if you don't have 1 crore rupees to invest in a property, don't worry. Minimum investment, 25 lakh rupees and buy a property in Prop Turtle. So you are marketing your own product. And that's how you will boost your sales and your boss will give you a promotion and your salary will be doubled. So that's how the people who are doing job, they can double their salary from influencer marketing. Right now, see, anything which happens in Western culture, you talk about USA, you talk about Dubai, that then it happens in Mumbai or Hyderabad or Bangalore or Ahmedabad or Delhi. So right now in Dubai, people are hiring those people who have good followers on Instagram. So if you don't have 10,000 followers on Instagram, they won't hire you. And that is the trend which is happening in Dubai. And when I was shocked to hear that if I don't have 10,000 followers on my Instagram, I will not be hired by a company. I will not get job. What is this? This is the truth, my friends. This is the next key, that tomorrow if you want a job, you need to have certain number of followers on your social media, and you should know to sell. And this can help you, increase your sales. Because I feel, so where is the mic person? Again, it disappeared. Oh, he's behind only, okay. Anyone is into, can you give the, anyone is doing job over here? Who's doing job? Oh, sir is there, yeah. He's doing job. What do you do, sir? First of all, introduce yourself. What's your name?
Sir, myself Mohan.
Mohanji.
Yeah.
A huge round of applause for Mohanji.
Yeah. I am from semiconductor field. Yeah.
Semiconductor field, okay. So you are into which department? Sales or?
Marketing.
Do you make reels?
No. I'm planning to do.
So, sir, sometimes I feel that these marketing people who are not there on social media, they are giving themselves a mental satisfaction that I am into marketing, but actually you are not doing marketing what you should do. See, offline marketing. Now we are selling semiconductors. Okay, you are doing offline marketing. In one day, how many people can you meet? How many people can you meet?
3 companies clients.
3 companies clients, okay. But if I make a video and I post it on my social media that this is the great semiconductor, this will do this, this will do this. Even if you have 1000 followers or even if you have 100, 200 followers, at least those 100, 200 people will see you. So the business meetings are happening more than what you are doing in a per day basis. So right now, for 3 business meeting, it takes him an entire day. But to make a one video, how much time it will take for you?
Half an hour maximum.
Half an hour, yes. 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, you are reaching 100, 200 people. And that's how I reach lakhs of people in limited period of time. So do you get commission if the sales are more?
Annual base.
Huh?
Annual.
Annual commission, okay.
Yeah.
So imagine, what is the yearly sales that happen in your company through you?
There is a target. I can't.
How much target?
Now I can't.
Okay, okay, no worries. Sorry, it's confidential. So yeah, so imagine if your target is 10 lakhs, okay. But if you do sales of 1 crore rupees, what your boss will do? How much commission will you get? You will get more commission?
Yeah, right.
That's how the job field works, my friends. So even if you are doing job, focus on the commission part, which you can increase through influencer marketing, and you can increase your salary. And even in whichever field you are, you can promote your business and you can grow your income. Because lot of people I've seen complaining, oh, the cost of living is becoming so high. Oh, the rentals are going so high. Oh, the flat cost is becoming so high. There will be no solution by crying. In spite, take a decision to work hard and change your life. And that's how you can do it.
Yeah.
When I was born in a one-room kitchen flat. 10 people, one-room kitchen flat in an old building. And I used to stay on the ground floor. In monsoon, in rains, water used to come inside my house. And I used to cry. And I used to complain to God, what wrong have I done that you are doing this to me? Then someone told me, if you are born poor, it's not your mistake. But if you die poor, then it's your mistake. God has given you 2 hands, 2 legs, which everyone has given. Even Dhirubhai Ambani, Gautam Adani, everyone has the same 2 legs, 2 hands. And the thing is that they also have 24 hours, you also have 24 hours, but what you do in these 24 hours changes your life. And they market themselves. Everyone knows Reliance? Everyone knows?
Yes, yes.
Everyone knows Adani?
Yes.
Yes. Because they have done marketing. So market your brand. That's how your life will change. And now, after few years, just it was 1 year before, I gifted my family a 2 BHK flat, sea view in Juhu Beach area near Amitabh Bachchan's house. That's the power of influencer marketing. You can change your life. Okay, lot of people here must be thinking, I'm not that lucky to become rich. So I would like to tell them, see your hand. Have a look at your hand, everyone. Can you see your hand? Can you see the fingerprints that your hand has? I'll tell you, my friend, that fingerprints is just with you. In 650 crores people all over the world, that fingerprints are only with you. If God thinks you are unique, then why can't you think you are unique? It's just about thinking. There was one story which I have heard. There is a baby elephant. Lot of hunters go to the jungle and capture that elephant. They bring it to the circus. In circus, they tie him with a rope and he's there. So he tries to, remove himself from that rope. He tries pulling that rope, but it doesn't happen. After trying few times, his legs get hurt. It starts bleeding. It starts paining. So after that, he stops trying. After a few years, he becomes massive. But he's still in that rope. Why? Can anyone answer why? He is still in that rope because he thinks that few years back, I had tried and I started bleeding, I got the pain. So even if I do now, this the same thing will happen. But what's the difference? We have to show him a mirror that look, you are not that small baby elephant, you are massive, you are gigantic. You can't even pull that rope, you can pull the entire circus with your power. So that's the thing with you, my friends. You had tried once to do a business. You had tried once to excel yourself, but it didn't happen. So you stopped trying. Keep trying, keep trying, keep trying, because that was old times. This is a new you. You have developed yourself. In 11th standard, you were different. Now you're in final year, you have different knowledge. So utilize that. You have changed yourself. Now, brokers become brands, okay? So, anyone who's looking out to buy a property over here? Anyone here who's a client? Anyone is a client over here? Behind that, sir is going. Sir, you are a client? Can you give that mic to sir? Sir, you. Are you a client who is looking out for a property? Yeah. Just one question. So, sir, would you prefer buying through a broker who you haven't heard about, or would you buy through a broker who is a brand who has like few thousands of and lakhs of followers on their Instagram and who has a good branding? From whom you?
I don't believe anyone. I'll do my own research.
Yeah.
I'm better than JLL. Okay, thank you.
Yes. So he said the name of a JLL, because JLL is a broking brand. Okay. So maximum people among the clients would prefer buying through a branded broker. But right now, if you are a broker and you are not on Instagram, not on social media, so if a person puts the company's name on Google, now can you put my company's name, Dream Properties, on Google? Open your Google. Put Dream Properties Mumbai. Did you get it? You got it? Anyone found it? Has anyone found it? Did you find it, sir? Dream Properties Mumbai. Did you found it? The BCom guy? You found it? Did you find it, Mr. Arvind? You give the mic to Mr. Arvind. So, how many reviews does it has? No, they're behind here. So, Mr. Arvind, how many reviews does my Dream Properties has on Google?
1116.
1116. Okay. 1,116 reviews. So imagine you are buying a product from Amazon. Do you check the reviews or Flipkart? Right?
Yes.
So right now, when you are putting, real estate broker in Mumbai, so you'll get my account on the top, and then you'll see my reviews. So would you prefer buying through me?
Obviously.
You got the answer, my friends? So that's why digital presence is important. And you will be shocked to hear that I don't carry a business card. When anyone asks me that, can I get your business card? Okay, I'll give you. Open your Instagram. That's my business card. My contact number is mentioned over there. My email ID is mentioned over there, and that's my business card. Why will I waste paper? Why don't you become environment friendly too? So, brokers become brands. Authority replaces cold calling. Okay? I also get a lot of cold calls here. I'm like irritated with it. Sir, do you want to buy a credit card? Sorry for the bank people. So I keep getting calls. Do you want to buy a property as well? I get a lot of cold calling. But the cold calling which I get is of the brand which I haven't heard of. So if I am a customer who is wanting to buy a property, I am getting a call from the brand which I haven't heard of. So will I go there, or will I buy a property? Even if I go there, I would think about buying a property. But if it is a brand like Satwa Group or Prestige or any Godrej brand, so will I buy it? Yes, because it's a brand. Okay. So cold calling will not help builders. Branding will help builders. And if you want to do branding, right now, if you want to put hoardings as a builder all over India, here you will go bankrupt. That's not possible. But your clients are all over India. So you can make a video on social media and you can promote it, which will attract lakhs of audience and millions of audience. So even if a person sitting in United States of America, thousands of miles away from you, if they want to buy a property in Hyderabad, because they know Hyderabad is growing like crazy, but you make a video and they will call you and they'll do an investment of 10 crores, 20 crores, or probably if he's a big investor like Mark Zuckerberg or Jeff Bezos or, the richest person. So they will park 100 crores. So it's a lottery for them. Clients approach with trust. So that will create trust once again. Short-term benefits for brokers. Again, so sir, as a broker, you are sitting over here. Short-term benefits are also there. Okay, 3x faster inquiries. Okay. Even if you are not a broker and from another business or any other job you are doing, you would get more inquiries. So imagine you are doing BCom right now. Okay. When I was at your age, I was already earning 5 to 10 lakhs rupees a month. But are you working right now? No. Start working, my friend. Because why USA is developed, why Europe is developed? Because people over there start working at the age of 14. They start, distributing newspapers. They start washing cars. They do something because, they think, no job is small or big. And they start working in small companies as an internship and they become independent, okay? So start working and start creating videos. So right now, imagine you are over here, okay? Imagine you approach me. Sagar, sir, I heard you. Now I need to work, but I don't know whom to approach. Can you give me a job? Then I'll say, yes, I'll give you a job. Okay. Then you start working for me, and then you start making content. You get clients, you convert it, you make money. I was also doing graduation. When I went to college, I went with my cycle, but when I was retiring from college, I retired in a four-wheeler. So that's what you should think of doing. Now 85% higher engagement. Sir, as a broker, you will get 85% higher engagement. Okay, right now, if I am a buyer and I'm listening to you, I'll see his hair is white. He has an amazing 30, 40 years of experience. Can you give him the mic? Sir, you are a broker, right?
Yes.
What is your name?
Murthy.
Murthy ji. Okay, and what is your company's name?
High Tech Property.
High Tech? Oh my God. You have killed it. I love the name. High Tech City, High Tech Properties. That's fantastic. So, you have kept a crazy name. So, since how many years you are in the business of real estate?
20 years.
20 years. Okay. So, when as a buyer, if I hear you and you say in the video that, I have 20 years of experience and my company's name is High Tech Properties and High Tech City is one of the best places for investment, where it is the commercial hub. It is the business bay of Dubai. It is the business bay of Hyderabad. So if you are looking out for commercial investments with good ROI, good return on investment, and good appreciation, then think about High Tech City. And in High Tech City, you know who is the player, High Tech Properties. So I will contact you because you have experience. So I will think that my money will not go in waste and you will get more new customers if you make the video. That's the thing. 45% stronger closing confidence. Thank you so much, sir. 45% stronger closing confidence. So you know what do I do for my business in Mumbai? I don't go to show the properties to my clients. I don't go for anything, nor even I call them. My sales team tells them that if you want to meet Sagar sir, you need to sit on closing. And when I sit on closing, they ask me that is this property where I am investing is good? Then I give my correct opinion to them that sir, this is the right property. This is the right location. See, in this location, this is the growth which has happened. And now, this is the right choice for you. And they buy it. Why? Because they have seen my videos. So if they will see your brand videos, if they see the video of Punjab National Bank giving the best interest rate, then they will come to Punjab National Bank. So, again, one thing about the equipments part. Equipments brokers need, okay? I told you about that. Smartphone with clarity. So, how many of you have iPhones over here? I'm again promoting Apple here. Shits. But yeah, it's good thing, so I don't mind promoting it. Steve Jobs' soul will be happy. Someone is promoting his brand in Hyderabad. Yeah. You have iPhones, right? Who all have iPhones? Okay. Who has Samsung, like good quality phones like Ultra and all? Okay, you have, right? So we need that kind of phones to shoot video. See, mobile is an investment. It's not a liability. So whenever I meet my accounts professor, I said, sir, you are wrong. You are telling mobile is a liability, mobile is an asset. I purchased this mobile of 1 lakh rupees and I made 1 crore rupees from it in 1 year. How much returns? 100 times returns. So mobile is an asset. Buy a good mobile phone and you can create good videos. Second, tripod and microphone. So basically, if you want stability, then this is, can you see this tripod over here, which is shooting me? Thank you for so much for shooting me. So tripod, can you see? So that's a tripod which you require. Even you get small tripods in like, even in 1,000 rupees you get a tripod. That will give you the stability. Even if you don't have anyone to shoot your videos, you can just put that tripod in front of you, attach the mobile phone, and that video, start the recording, and then you can make content. Any dance videos or any speech videos, any singing videos, every one of you might be having a hobby. So, they can make videos. Lighting for consistency. So basically, one tube light costs 500 rupees. So make sure that whichever areas you are shooting, to put 2 to 3 tube lights, so there is a good light on your face. Or even if you don't have good light, you can go in good sunshine outside, wherever you are, and in sun rays you can shoot. So it's budget friendly basically. You don't need any money or something like that. And Instagram is super friendly. So download an app called Edits. Instagram Edits, you must be using that, right? So Instagram Edits helps you edit the videos. And on YouTube, you can learn how to edit videos. As simple as that. I am a little bit lazy, so that's why I have kept a videographer and video editors and all. But yeah, if you are, if you want to do it on your own, you can do it on your own. By the way, I also myself know to edit videos as well. So after this, it is, skills that separate average from elite brokers. I would like to ask one question. Sir, you, the cap guy, the person with the cap. Can you give the mic? Where's the mic? Acha, anyone has a 100 rupee note over here? Anyone? Anyone has a 100 rupee note? You have, sir, blue shirt? Please come here, sir. Please come here. Quickly, quickly, sir. Have some energy. Success attracts to energy. You need to have energy, sir. Give it to me, sir. The 100 rupee note, sir. So, right now, this is the 100 rupee note, okay? I have folded it. I have folded it more. One more fold. Okay? Now, it is crumbled. Is it still 100 rupees or the value is 0 now? Still 100 rupees, right? So even if after the notes getting folded of multiple times, it will not change its value, then how come situations affect you and you change your value? Going out in the hot sun, oh, it's so hot sun. Now rains will start. Oh, it's raining. I have these problems. Oh, I'm staying in a very bad area. I'm staying in not a good locality. Oh, I don't have a mobile phone. Oh, I don't have, this. Don't change your value for anything. You are valuable in a different manner. So if these situations try to fold you, your value will not get changed. So always remember that. Sir, can you please take your note? Thank you so much for that. Have a huge round of applause for this gentleman. Everyone had 100 rupees, but some people thought I will take it. So thank you so much, sir. So skills that separate average from elite brokers: on camera confidence. Okay. See, first, video which will you make, you will hesitate a little, you will fumble little. So imagine I am making a property video. Here is the 2 BHK flat, this is the amenity, and this is this, and this is this. I'll make this kind of video. But after repeating it multiple times, practice makes the man as well as woman perfect. So after making that video 10 times, 15 times, 100 times, I'll be like, this is the best project of Hyderabad. This is the tallest building of Hyderabad in this location with more than 40 plus amenities in the prime location. If you're looking out for a 3 BHK or 4 BHK, then this is your right choice. And this confidence you will get. So it will happen with consistency. On first day, Mr. Arvind, you will not become that great in making videos. But if you keep repeating it, then you will get that confidence automatically. Semiconductor as well. Clear communication. Master the art of conveying complex property value propositions. So basically, you have to communicate to everyone properly. So right now, there are a lot of buyers over here, okay? They must be visiting 30, 40 stalls over here, okay? Is there any buyer sitting over here right now? You are a buyer, sir? Buyer. For mic though. So, sir, how many stalls did you visit?
Quite a few.
What's your name, by the way?
Khan.
Anandji. Sorry?
Khan.
Khan, Mr. Khan, okay. Salam alaikum, Mr. Khan. So, Mr. Khan, you visited a couple of stalls, okay? So, right now, you will buy the property from someone who will just describe you from top. And did you purchase the property, by the way, right now?
No.
You didn't purchase, okay. But from whom would you like to buy a property? Who will describe each and everything in detail or not?
Yes.
Okay. So, everyone has a mindset who would, they would buy a property through a person who would describe everything in detail. So, whichever product you are promoting, whichever property you are promoting, describe everything in detail. Whichever business you do. So, mic person, I would like to give can you give the mic to that blue shirt? Sir. Quick. Thank you so much, Khanji. I love that name. My name is Khan.
Hi. Hello.
Yeah, hello. What's your name, sir?
Ramesh.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm a consultant.
Property consultant?
Property consultant.
Ah, amazing. Then this is for you, sir. So, sir, do you have an Instagram channel? You have an Instagram account?
No, I don't have any.
I think today you will make it.
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
Yes. So, you make a video, okay? Do that tomorrow itself. Or you can do that today also, okay? Make an account right now. It will just take 2 minutes to create an Instagram account. You go to one of the best properties that you find over here. Okay, you make a video of that property because since how many years you are into the business?
5 years.
5 years. So you are an expert.
Yeah.
5 years is an expert thing. So now you know which property is good.
Yeah.
So you make a video that, if you are looking out to invest in this location, then this is the right property for you. Describe each and every detail. The possession date, the floors of the building, how many amenities you are getting, the price of that property. So the buyers, will get a trust in you. And that's how they will buy from you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So Mr. Khan is a buyer. You can even meet Mr. Khan. Mediator. That's the broker. So lot of sales managers over here, would be explaining the properties to the customers. But tomorrow, the managers who will call that customers on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, they will call them to office. They'll go and meet them and they will describe them everything in detail. That customer will buy from that manager. Because when you are buying a property, when a customer is buying a property, he is investing his hard-earned money, crores of rupees. Even he is going to take a bank loan. He is going to borrow that money from the bank and which he hasn't earned yet. So if he is developing this much trust in you, so you must be trustworthy. And he will only invest if he trusts you. And trust will come from clear communication. How many of you are learning a lot of things over here? Can you raise your hands? Are you enjoying? Yeah. I got that because you're still sitting here. So that's the feedback. The future belongs to those who adapt. Has anyone seen a dinosaur? Has anyone seen a dinosaur? Yes or no? No. Okay. Have you seen a crocodile? Has anyone seen a crocodile? Raise your hand. You have seen a crocodile. Okay. So crocodile was also from the family of dinosaurs. But when the ice age happened, when the volcanic eruptions happened, those mammals went into the water, they changed themselves, they adapted themselves to the water, and that's how they are still living on this earth since millions of years. So, in 1990, 1995, there was computer age. Lot of banks people, all the bankers, lot of bankers were there. They would be like, who will do all the entry on computers? I don't know computers. I don't want to do. They were fired from the banks. They were fired from the schools and the colleges. Those who adapted, they are still working in that bank, sitting as CEOs and all. Those people in 2005, 2010, mobile age, you have to be on WhatsApp. You have to be on other social media. So you have to be active on WhatsApp. But those people who do not know to save numbers on phone, who are that telephone people who used to dial numbers, they got replaced. They got fired from their job. Or even if they are doing business, their business went down because they didn't adapt themselves. And those people who adapted themselves, they are again the CEOs. Now the trend has changed, my friends. After 10, 15 years, anyone who is working, doing a job, you want to become a CEO of the company? Anyone? Who wants to become the CEO of the company? So, start your social media account now. After 10 years, you will be having thousands and lakhs of followers, and then the boss will make you the CEO. Why? Because you are influencing people. People are listening to you. People are following to you. So imagine, as a CEO, I want to hire people. There are HR. I make a video and I promote it. I get the reach. A lot of people got hired. I want to promote my bank loans. Imagine. So what will I do? I'll make a video and I'll promote. I'll get a lot of business. So I will fulfill the role of a CEO because CEO does everything, right? He's the chief executive officer. So that's how, future belongs to those who adapt. So right now, sir, everyone sitting over here, come on social media. What business do you do, Khan sir? Investment. Amazing. So imagine, Khan sir, you want to increase your investment double in next 2 to 3 years, okay? You make a video and you would say, I am looking to buy a property which has good earning potential in this good location. Anyone who has a good distress sale, they can contact me. So imagine you get a property in Jubilee Hills or any other location in 50% discounted price. Will you buy it? But they don't know that Mr. Khan is looking for a property. But Mr. Khan has made a video and promoted it on social media, and that's how he got that property. So your value becomes double since the day one, because that person is in urgent need of money. He cannot pay loans, or else he has suffered from a calamity. So he has financial issues. So you get the deal. And that's how you make money. In any way, you do any business, you mark my words, any business that you do, you make a video and you put it, you'll get it. Okay, not optional, inevitable. Influencer marketing is the future of real estate, positioning and client acquisition. As I said, in Dubai, all the people, it's like commission-based business. So people in India are very lucky. As sourcing managers and closing managers, they are getting salary. And as brokers also, they are getting hired as a salary, right, Mr. Arvind? You get salary, right? Yeah. But after 5 to 10 years, when there will be so many brokers in the market, the salary will go. Only commission. So now they will tell you that I am hiring you in this company. You have to generate the leads. You have to close the deals. and that's how you will get paid. So what will you do if you don't have a social media account, Mr. Arvind? So social media account, influencer marketing is very important. And even in anything which you are there, any business that you are there, you know, influencer marketing is important, and it's not as complicated as it sounds. You just need to make a video and promote it. Simple. Trust is currency. You make videos, you build trust. Digital presence defines success. So right now, okay, why you are listening to me right now? Who is this guy on Sunday afternoon at 5 o'clock giving us presentation? Do you know me? Do you know me? Do you know me personally? Do you know me personally, sir? No. But you have come to listen to me because I am a brand. I have 1.4 million followers on Instagram. I am Asia's #1 real estate influencer. I am ranked 2 in the world. And that's why you are here to listen to me. So, trust is currency. You know, you trust me that this person, what he would be saying, it must be true. That's why he has reached these heights. A person who has gone this way, a person who has reached 1 million followers, can only show the person how to reach million. So that's why you are here to listen to me, that if I follow these things, then I will also reach that. And that is definitely possible. I will tell you, knowledge is power, but execution is double power. Right now, every one of you have heard a lot of things from me, but if you don't implement it, it will go in waste. So those who will implement it, they will lead in future. Digital presence defines success. So that's how. That's what defines my success. That's why I am in Hyderabad today. That's why CREDAI has invited me, so that other people can benefit through me. Now, I think it's over. Okay, this is the final takeaway, guys. So right now, this was influencer marketing. Okay. Now, anyone has questions? Oh, wow. I love this session, huh? By the way. I love your energy. I love your presence. And I love this, like, you know, there are a lot of people who are sitting since the, start of the presentation. Since 4 o'clock, it has been. So I was being allotted just 30 minutes. It has been 1.5 hours. Also don't know that, you know, how much time it took. But yeah, so in school days, I used to talk a lot. So my friends used to tell me that if there would be money to speak, you would be rich. So yeah, I'm very happy right now. I get money to speak now. So yeah, sir. Introduce yourself, sir.
No, my name is Virendra Reddy. Thank you very much for your...
I love this Reddy surname. Huh? I think in one day I meet at least 10 to 20 people who have surnames Reddy. That's amazing. So now if I have to, you know, tell that I am from Hyderabad, then I will say, my name is Sagar Reddy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you.
Same here, sir. Same
The
here.
only thing is that you said that one according to your presentation.
Yes, sir.
The future can be the one those adopted
Okay.
can get the one whatever we want.
Okay.
In other way wrong.
Sir,
No,
that is there. That is there. So the seminar is entirely about influencer marketing.
Yeah.
How what do you do, by the way, sir?
I'm on academic side.
You are on the academic side. Okay.
And then HR, then digital one.
No. Right now, what do you do, sir?
I'm doing as an academic side, junior lecturer.
Asha, you're a lecturer. Okay.
So
has anyone? I would like to give a case study on this. Have you heard about the brand name Physics Wala?
Physics Wala, yeah.
Yes. That person started making videos on YouTube and Instagram, and right now his net worth is 15,000 crores. So, sir, the entire thing is that whatever you are doing, if you are not on social media, so you cannot grow big. So if you, as right now, you are a lecturer, you teach economics, right?
Biology.
Biology, okay. A lot of people love biology. That was my favorite subject in school. That the reason was different. My biology teacher was very hot. But biology is a very good subject. Everyone wants to learn biology. Who is a student over here right now? Anyone student over here? Okay, there are students over there, right? So you also will learn biology, okay? But do you know this professor? Do you know this professor? You don't know, okay. But if he starts making video on Instagram, YouTube, you see YouTube, you see Instagram? Yes, he sees. So if he sees your video And then he'll be like, oh.
No, no.
And then that uncle, that sir will see that, oh, this professor is making videos, so I think he can give good coaching to my kids. And now I will send him to learn biology to this professor. And then you will get money. Influencer marketing, my friend.
The only thing is that,
yes,
how can we say the present situation is going on? I will tell you like this. We are in the one knowledge era. We are
sir,
in
can
the-
you keep the mic close to you? So I can
We are
listen?
in the knowledge era. We are in the digital era.
Yeah.
We are in the latest tools we are using in terms of the technology.
Uh-huh.
You know that one, the tools, I cannot say
Yes.
that one.
So, sir, it's
no, no,
AI.
Let me finish.
Yeah,
let
yeah,
me
sure,
So, according to your presentation, you're telling
Yeah.
that one,
Yeah.
influencing marketing,
Yeah,
influencing
yeah.
whatever we
So,
want
so you
to
want
say.
to know the tools that we use?
No, no, no.
Okay.
My only question
Sir,
is
I'm
this.
I'm just trying to
How
understand
can
your
we,
question.
the one, the last word, how can I achieve when the person is not that much using the one social media particularly, and also the one WhatsApp not required? When the person want to be the one that much,
I'll tell you.
in some other way also it can be achieved, no?
Yes, everyone can achieve
And
it.
which one can be?
Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll
that
tell you
is
the
one,
solution to it.
Can you comment
so,
on this? Thank
sir is taking personal consultation from me.
No,
But
not the
yeah,
personal
just
consultation.
kidding, sir. Just kidding. So right now, as a lot of people, as I said, I think you came little late. We have already discussed this. So you can download an app called Instagram, okay, on your phone from Google Play Store, okay, and everyone knows YouTube, okay, and even if you don't know that much, also you're not that much, good in English and all, as you are a professor, you can easily afford an intern or a person who will charge you 5,000, 10,000 per month. They will make videos for you. So either you learn it from YouTube or any other applications, or even if you tell your neighbor that, I don't know, can you just help me that? He will teach you. No one will say no. So you learn it, or either you get that thing done from others. I was lazy, so I got it done from others. You can choose your path. Any other questions, sir?
Sir.
Questions to hone chahiye.
Sagar ji.
Yeah, re. Tell me.
I have one question.
Yes.
I need your inputs. Like,
Okay.
what are now many people are there in online platform, like as you said, Instagram and YouTube.
Yes,
What
yes.
are the main mistakes people are doing in this market, influencing market? And what is your input on this? There is a lot of junk in the YouTube and Instagram, so you have to correct.
You have, put the hand on the right nerve. It's hurting me. But there is nothing I can change about. As written in Bhagavad Gita, where there is good, there is bad. There is God, there is evil. So again, in every sector, there will be good things and there will be bad things as well. Some must be promoting the right product, and some must be promoting betting applications as well, which is illegal. Okay. Some people promote the wrong product, and even celebrities do that. The product which they don't consume. So see, they do it for money. But right now, again, you cannot stop anyone from promoting. If someone gives another, so I wouldn't do that. So before promoting any property, I would do the due diligence of the project. I would check the RERA number. I would check their brand history. I would check that whether that person is genuine or not. And that's how I will promote that product. But if I feel that that developer is not able to get OC, that developer does not have a past track record, lot of people's money is stuck in that project, I wouldn't promote it. Even if that person gives me double the amount which I charge for reels, because my inside heart, my soul wouldn't allow me to do that, because I will make one video for them in 5 to 10 lakh rupees. I will get that 5-10 lakhs rupees. But lot of people will lose their hundreds of crores of rupees after investing there. So I am creating a big sin. So that's the thing. So see, you cannot stop people from doing it. It's who are doing the right thing. So you cannot change the world. You have to just change yourself. And as a customer, when you are watching a video or getting influenced from anyone, there are a lot of people right now. I mean, like, I respect everyone who are influencers. So right now, SEBI, Security Exchange Board of India, needs, is giving licenses to people. So if you don't have a license, you cannot promote finance, you cannot make finance reels. But in real estate, there is nothing like that. Even an influencer from another category like a food or lifestyle, they are making reels and they are promoting it. They don't have that RERA license. So you have to understand that whether should I trust this person or not. So you have to do your personal due diligence as well, because everyone is not Sagar Visavadia, who has a RERA license, who has a real estate experience of 14 years in the market, and who is doing legal check before promoting any project. That's the thing. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Any other questions? Ask, sir, because I have come all the way from Mumbai. So it shouldn't feel in the night that I wish I would have asked this question. Any question you can ask, because one question, you'll get the solution, and that will change your life. I am the doctor. I am the doctor of properties and social media. Any other questions, sir? Last time, any question? You have a question, sir? Sir, you have a question? The blue shirt? अच्छा, आपने phone के लिए हाथ उठाया. Okay, confused. So it was nice. Have a huge round of applause for yourself for being such a nice audience. And I love Hyderabad, and I would like to come again and again. I love the infrastructure. I love the people over here. I love the loving nature which everyone has, the transparency. I love the superstars of Hyderabad as well, the songs of Telugu. And I have learned a lot of things over here. And it was an amazing time over here. I'm there since last night, yesterday. And I enjoyed. This is my first visit to Hyderabad. I had the Hyderabadi chicken dum biryani. It was mesmerizing because, everywhere where I go, I used to order this biryani. But having that biryani in Hyderabad is a different thing. And tomorrow, I am there till tomorrow, and I'm going to shoot some content in Hyderabad. So if any of the developers who want to promote their property on my social media, or any brands who are listening to me, they can contact me. Only one lucky person or two lucky people will get the chance, because I'm there only till tomorrow evening. So I have a lot of less time with me. So thank you so much, everyone. And everyone is following me on Instagram. Any doubts, anything, hit me up, DM me. I will be happy to help you, because I believe knowledge is meant to share it to others and to help others grow. If even I can make 1% change in your life, and tomorrow if you become successful, if you grow your business to 10x, then I will be very happy to do that. And very soon, I am going to start an AI software which will ease your business, which will create an app in 2 minutes, create a website in 2 minutes. It will create everything in 2 minutes, like 2 minutes Maggi noodles, create everything in 2 minutes. So keep following me for that, and lot of updates I will be giving you. And I am hiring people from Hyderabad as well to work for my company in future. So if anyone wants to approach me, DM me your CV, I will hire them as well. Thank you so much. Love you all. Love you all.